Hello, my gamers. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Happy time zone. And happy Friday. We've got a little Figaroni with us today. So, Figaroni Friday. I think we're going to be doing goods, methinks. Congratulations on first, my love. Cookie, welcome in. Soup, hello, welcome in. Took, welcome in. Fee, hello, welcome. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing well. Papa, welcome in. Lav, hello, welcome. Milam, welcome in. Hello. Ernesto, welcome. Jex, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, friends. Thank you for doing your daily clicks as well. I appreciate that. And how is the audio sound okay, y'all? Am I chopping at all? Is the air conditioner noisy? I think we got it, but you never really know. You never really know. Hi, Leo. It sounds good. Okay, perfect. That's honestly, I was very impressed with what Toasty was able to get us to this morning, with all of that, because my air conditioner is noisily running in the background, but I did not want you to be able to hear that. So hopefully this is good. The bot said I had a brain cell today, but I do not feel like I have a brain cell today. But that is okay. We will get through the day. How about y'all? How's everybody's week going? How y'all been doing? Is it ridiculously warm where you all are as well? Please let me know. Because it's like 90 degrees here in the next few weeks. On Tuesday next week, y'all, it's supposed to be 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Why? What? Why? I live in Connecticut, not the South, for a reason. Like, huh? For my non-US besties, that's 37.7 degrees Celsius. Gross. Gross, actually. Disgusting. Sometimes the brain cells are just forgetting out of bed and getting through the day. Spell slot upcasting at its finest. Wind blew in the cold for me. I have a sweater on. Soup. I don't know how you feel about your situation, but I want you to know I am immensely jealous of your ability to wear a sweater. I love sweaters and clothes for colder weather. I am not a big fan of not wearing a lot of clothes, but it is currently a necessity to survive. So I will say we have been getting a nice breeze with this hot weather, so it's not as bad as it could be, but it's definitely a little soupy. Like this week we were like, oh, today's gonna be 90, so yesterday will be the day that we're gonna eat in, but like next week it's supposed to be 90 all week and we can't eat in every week. So I am feeling like I am in danger. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. We keep our followers anonymous, so you're welcome to keep lurking if you'd like, but if you want to introduce yourself, we would also love to get to know you. Either way is good. But I can't have 5 more. Fair enough. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily click. Every single human I know of is having their lawn mowed today. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I am a fall girly. I like fall and spring. Moderate seasons. Reasonable weather. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. Hello. Are also hot. Fair enough. Yesterday was rough. I spent the whole day inside. I went for one walk at 7 p.m. around the neighborhood just to get my body moving a little bit. But I did have to go. Oh my God, y'all. Can I complain about yesterday as an existence? Yesterday, yesterday night, like going to sleep, not to TMI, but I have been having the worst GI issues lately. And yesterday, I did not properly fall asleep, like fully fall asleep until 5 a.m. Not last night, but the night before. Because I was having so many stomach cramps and pain and discomfort. I would like fall asleep a little bit and then I would like wake back up and then I'd be uncomfortable and then so I was super tired to begin with. Which to be fair, I didn't like get into bed until like 1:30 in the morning, so that part's my bad. I've been having a little hard time with my sleep schedule. But um but I did, yeah, so I got very little sleep. I woke up at like 8:30. So I went to bed at 5 a.m. I'm not a math gay, but you can catch the drift. And I had to get up early because I had physical therapy. And it was my very last physical therapy session, so I didn't want to cancel it and I didn't want to miss it because I just wanted to be done, you know? But I can tell you this right now, I don't recommend going to work out in 92-degree weather. It was so sweaty, and I had my mask on, so my face was getting sweaty, and I was just like, please. Um, I asked them about it because it was like really quiet in there, and she was like, yeah, everybody's been canceling because nobody wants to come work out in this weather. She's like, I get it, but also I'm not excited for next week because it's supposed to be like this all week next week and my days are going to be so boring. And I was like, yeah, that is fair. So but I finished PT, so that was one win for the day. I graduated from PT. I still have to do pelvic floor physical therapy in the future, but that'll be like with a different provider and stuff. So that'll be a whole different shindig. I only recently learned what pelvic floor PT actually entails, and I'm kind of terrified, but I will leave it at that and let you research it yourself if you want to know. Because that is definitely spicy. Yeah, my gynecologist recommended it, but nah, I don't know when it'll be because she didn't say it specific. She didn't actually do like a referral and set me up because I was in physical therapy, and you usually can't be in more than one type of physical therapy at a time. Like when I was doing occupational therapy, I couldn't do physical therapy and vice versa. So then, so I'm tired. I go to PT, but I was like, I was going to stream. I was like, okay, it's going to be really hot. Toasty was going out of town. Toasty went down to their camp to do archery training. I was like, it's going to be really hot. I'm going to be bored. So, and Toasty had set up the air conditioning audio, and I was like, okay. So I'll just stream just to like keep myself busy, keep myself entertained, get through the day. I also really wanted to keep working on our very veggie house. So I was like, okay, this will be nice. I'll do a little bonus stream. Only to then open my OBS to find out that there was this weird update, an update for the filter that I use from NVIDIA for my microphone. But when I Googled like how to do the update, they were like, oh, go to this website and here are all the options of the different versions you can download, and you download it based off of the parts that you have in your computer. And y'all, I'm not a math gay and I'm not a computer gay. I don't know what parts are in my computer. I know nothing. Okay, I don't know anything about what the parts are that are in my computer. I couldn't tell you a single thing. So I was like, okay. I didn't want to break everything. So then I couldn't stream, and I didn't sleep. I was just grumpy. But it's okay. The day turned around a little bit. I just kind of wound up simming on my own a little bit, and then I took a nap, and then Toasty got home. We got Chipotle. We watched Love Island, read a little bit. Like, it didn't turn out to be the worst day, but we had a rough start, I would say. Rough beginning. Hi, Jamma Laura, welcome in. I'm doing okay today. I'm doing all right. Could be better, could be worse. Thank you, Bambi. I appreciate that. Yeah. I I'm not excited by any means about it, but I think it is probably a good idea based off of a lot of the symptoms I've been having. So we shall see once it becomes time. We officially have entered into every day is baby hurricane and the humidity never sleeps summer, so the thought of having to be outside makes me want to melt. Oh no. Yeah, apparently New England / a little bit of the Midwest is experiencing, I forgot what they called it, like a heat bubble or something. Right now up until through next week. So I'm kind of nervous for people because I feel bad that I feel like New England isn't really, not everybody is like prepared for that kind of heat up here. It's not like not all places in the South have like AC everywhere, but like a lot do, and because they're like used to that, we're not used to. So I'm like nervous for folks, and unhoused folks always during hot weather and stuff like that. So it'll be interesting. If you're a New England person or a Midwest person and you're affected, make sure you, just look out for the people around you if you're able to. If you see people out in the heat, give out water and things like that. Just community stuff. Also, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. We keep our followers anonymous, so you're welcome to keep lurking in the shadows if you'd like. But if you want to let us know what you like to be called, what your pronouns are, say hi. We would love to get to know you, but there's zero pressure. Feel free to just chill if you would like. Yeah, we're not equipped for that. No. It's very similar to when the folks over in like the UK get really rough hot weather. Like their houses are literally designed to keep the cold or to keep the heat in. And so it's like even though their heat like exact their exact like temperature might not be as intense as ours. It's very intense for them because they're not equipped for it. Hi, Caitlin. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Only the basements are safe, Bambino. I get that, though. I've been thankful to have been educated by some of my friends in other countries, like the UK friends, about it, because I know a lot of US people will kind of insensitively poke fun at the European people for like complaining when it's hot, when it'll only be like maybe like 80 degrees or whatever. But it's like, okay, but we're not equipped for this, and our houses actually make that 80 degrees way hotter. So please just be understanding and empathetic. So I get you. With his dino. Finn with a little dino. Adorable. Hydrate even when you're inside and don't feel that warm. Keep your blood sugar up and please use your sunscreen. Yes. Please take care of yourselves. If you think that you're hydrating enough, you're probably not. Speaking of, sip, save, chat room. I know you meant Thunder shirt, but it's way funnier the way that the typo went down. Oh gosh. Reminds me of this morning. Y'all, I was trying to take a shower. I was in the shower, okay, when Junie has the most rancid, diabolical poop. Not to TMI, but I can smell her poop from the shower, which I have never experienced before. I like texted Toasty. I was like, SOS. They were asleep, so I just had to suffer. And then I got out and I used the Lysol spray literally like still in my shower towel. Um, Hi Beth, welcome in. And then I spray everything so it doesn't smell so bad. And then guess what? Fig goes in the other litter box. I was like, I love y'all, but I hate y'all. and then Junie didn't even bury her poop even a little bit. I was like, you are the worst. You are a little shit. Pun definitely intended. So no. No, they like to work together. A big shit maybe. Hi Gail. Love you. I'm very excited to play Jackbox with our friends later. For Toasty's birthday. Hope you're doing okay. Um but yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. Like I said, Toasty went to camp yesterday. I chilled because the weather was disgusting. Oh, we did have an interesting situation with Mr. Figaroni, who's all peacefully um passed out right now. But yesterday he was up on a little um like we have like old little radiators in our house and the cats will sit on them to look out the windows. And bye Soup. I hope you're doing good. Carry you. Um I did give Toasty their presents, and yes, I can. Um they were so Fig was sitting on the one that is near our driveway. He does that a lot when we are gonna leave the house. So we were leaving the house to go on our walk, and we came back and he was there. And sometimes we'll like play with them if the window's open with like the screen. We'll like just like tap our little fingers on it and stuff, and they'll kind of like hunt our little fingers and be silly with it or whatever. So we were doing that with a piece of paper. And then Junie jumped up, but I think because Fig was so focused on us and playing and the sound that the little texture was making against the window that he didn't hear her coming at all. And he's a very anxious cat. He's very alert all of the time. He always has been that way. And I think that Fig's soul jumped out of his body. He hissed super loud and like parkour body slammed against the window. Well, not like the hard window, but like the window screen, and ran away. We were like, oh no. Oh boy. And then poor Junie doesn't even know what's going on because all she did was jump up on the window to see what we were doing. Like she just wanted to play too. Like she didn't do anything. You know, she can be, as previously established, a big shit. But she wasn't doing anything this time. She just wanted to know what we were up to. And Fig was high alert, couldn't stop with the airplane ears and the wide eyeballs and everything for 48 hours until we finally gave him one of his anxiety meds from before when he had surgery. We were like, he needs help calming down. He was just like rubbernecking, like constantly looking behind his back, looking everywhere. So like he could not figure out how to calm down at all. So we gave him his drugs yesterday, and he says, "Dad, you talking shit?" Yeah, I'm talking shit. And now he's chill. Hi. He's come to rub his body on my legs because he hears me talking about him. Sorry to mess up cat cam, but um yeah, he's just a little anxious lad. He's always been anxious, but he couldn't seem to figure out how to settle, so we drugged him last night. He had a little extra high sleepy night. And now he's good, I think. So I'm glad we could help him. Um but that was a little moment. Wow, wow. Yeah, tell the people. See, I had my drugs and now I'm good. Hi, everyone. Hello. What's up, Figu? He wants to be in my skin today. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. Shall we get into game sooner rather than later today, I suppose? We can always keep yapping. I feel like I don't have a ton to update y'all on today though, so um okay, so this is where we were at in our last episode of our very veggie challenge, and I really like the frame of the house. I think we did good with that. I was impressed that I like figured out how to build this from scratch. Hi Plumbelina, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Um but okay, this is what I'm really struggling with is like the layout. It's really small and we have a goat and we have a garden. Like how, and honestly this needs to be expanded. So I kind of feel like we maybe need to move this onto a different lot. So I tested it over here. We can go over here and look at it. And see if we like that better. But then on the bigger lot, I'm very intimidated by like the landscaping of how to like fill everything in. So we got to work on this together, chat room. I need your help. I need your help. And I put down some random stuff just to like suss out the vibe, so you know we won't keep everything that we have. But I was like, I thought this was gonna make my life easier, but I fear I'm still lost. So like I tried this over here. So I do want to be near the town center because I matched this like build to some of these. I did like that it was like closer over here to these, but I didn't know if like we could put the pottery studio over here and the house over here. We could separate them if we want to. I don't know if that's like something people think would be good. Obviously, then it's like a little harder to run our business. We have to like go over there when it's open. So, you know, pros and cons, pros and cons. But this was what I was trying over here, like a little bit bigger of a lot. But then I was like, how do I fill in all this space? I don't know how to landscape. I need landscaping expert. So, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, the pictures of Finn are so cute. Hi, buddy. I'm glad you like your dinosaur. Um, hmm. I feel like I'm leaning towards the idea of moving the pottery studio away. But can you run a small business from a different lot? Or do small businesses have to be? Let me see. Let me Google. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Thank you for all the new follows today. I hope y'all are having a good time. If you have any questions or you want to introduce yourself, feel free. It's good to have y'all. Can you have a small business on another lot? Sims 4. Is there a way to designate a lot as a small business but live somewhere else? When you click to register small business in the bottom right tab, there'll be an option on the menu that opens business law assignments, which you can choose from owned lots. If you do not already own a business lot, you can create the business first. Set the lot to small business. Go to Manage World, set a lot to small business, and then use your phone to purchase the small business lot instead. Mm, only thing is I feel like if I do that, I'm going to be losing the star that we earned, I think, because I'd have to essentially, I think, sell the business and then rebuy the business? Question mark. Oh, thank you. It's a good reminder. Med check chat room. Beep boop bop. Let me take mine too. These two. I was also shrimping. Very fair, very fair. So if I then would get rid of this. And then, hi. How are you, son? How are you doing today? Erase this. Because then that gives us room to do, like, to make, like, a proper farm kind of vibe with, like, our goat and we can extend our garden. We can make the greenhouse that we wanted type of thing. And then we can make the other lot just our shop. So we'll see how this goes. I feel like a little unsure, but okay, so then I think I want to move the house to the other side so that the greenhouse can be coming off of it on the side that doesn't have the chimney. So let's see, can I put that in the inventory? No, because I'm just building, so I'll just get them out of the way. You know what would be nice is if The Sims let you, like, shift click pick up multiple items. Would be handy. Hello, I've been feeling low-key sick all week, but I'm feeling much better, so it's time. It's off to a good start today. I love how the veggie home is coming together. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thinks that all personal space is also his, so it's usually interesting. Hi, Elise. Welcome in. Oh, Tuck, it's good to have you, friend. I know things were feeling a little rough last week, so I hope that the time away was time for yourself, that whatever it was felt good. But we're happy to have you back. Welcome in, welcome in. We woke up early today. Yay! Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Mm-hmm. Agree. Oh man. I mean, I know I didn't do that much landscaping, but that landscaping is not going to move with the house, which means I'm going to have to move it myself, which is a bit of a pain in the booty cheeks. A bit of the pain in the booty cheeks, don't you think? Move house. Scooch you over here, I think, would be best. So we can expand you. Have to redo all this, unfortunately. It's okay. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a silly mood today. Ignore my random, silly, goofy accents that don't make any sense. Brain is feeling better for the moment, though. Good. I'm glad. Even if it doesn't last 100%, it's nice to have a little reprieve. Sending lots of love your way, friend. I'm glad to be less today. Real. Love accent fluctuation. Could you have shifted the lot over? Probably could have, but then I would have to move like everything, so lay shrug. Okay, so then this side of the house is pretty much open, which means we could build the greenhouse off of it. And yes, I am allowing myself some slightly cheatery when it comes to rags to riches funds for specifically landscaping stuff and exterior stuff. I will not cheat for our interior, which means our house is going to be very empty for a while. But that's okay. Hi, Strawberry. So used to taking care of other folks that when I need to be taken care of, I get a little gwump about it. I feel like that says something about me. Understandable. But also, it's okay. I understand. I lost my other video. Give me 1 second, chat room. Very quick BRB. I won't even put the BRB up, just this little thing. I think I left my wrist wrap in the other room. 1 second. Okay. Back. Let me turn this off. My little ice packs and then get into it. On a roof. I feel like that looks a little awkward. I like the vision. I'm unsure about the execution. Maybe it's just because I haven't done the siding and everything. Ooh, that sounds nice. I don't need flavor misery on top of it. Real.
Junie says hello.
Real as heck.
Raiders.
Hi, Shadow Maiden.
Welcome
Hi,
in.
Raiders. Welcome in. Hello. Hannah Bonanza, welcome. Magatha, hello. Welcome in. Queero, welcome in. How was your stream? Lovely. What were y'all getting up to today? It's good to see you again. Thank you so much for how often you so kindly bring your community over, Queero. That means a lot to me. I hope you know that I do not take that for granted. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Hi, Dino. Hello. Majesty, welcome in. Hi, friends.
Figuroni says
Hello.
howdy there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Raiders, if you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time queer and disabled cozy Sims VTuber here on Twitch. We really aim for like a sensory friendly space, a space where folks can lurk and just coexist as they're doing their own thing, where there's not a lot of pressure to chat unless you want to. So if you like that kind of vibe, feel free to join us. And if it's not your thing, that's also super fine. Feel free to keep on keeping on to a space that will bring you more joy. But welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm doing good today, much better than yesterday. I had a spicy day yesterday, so I'm happy to be more on track today. Feeling good about that. We finished Creature Con. It's an activist deck building game with a very anti AI message that I loved. I love coming here and bringing people. I know they'll be safe and comforted by the vibes. Oh, thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet. What the heck? What the hecky? We're working on build for our very veggie legacy challenge today. This is in the Chestnut Ridge world, which is like the horse ranch world. So we've got a bit of a little horse ranch vibe going on. And then everything is supposed to be green themed as best as possible for the broccoli generation. So that's what we're up to at the moment. And just yapping alongside. But I will say, Queero, if you need to go rest post stream, if you need to go de-stream, please do take care of yourself. I 100% get it when I am done streaming. I need to go conk out. So please do take care of yourself. But also thank you. Do I like these? Is it too much for these to be all the way around? To be determined. I wish that there wasn't that little bit of wall at the top, but I think this room has to be medium wall height or it'll make all yeah. No. It'll make all of them like that, so we'll see if we can do that. In the disco, yes. I love being here when I'm a yapper. I always feel like, and when I feel nonverbal, it's a great space both ways. Oh, y'all stop. I mean, I appreciate it, but you gonna make me cry. What the hecky? I do think that green is like the right green for this though. So if we can make that work, I think that is pretty nice. I just have no idea what to put for like the wallpaper behind here. Good cry. Thank you for the stretch redeem as well and the hydrate. I appreciate that. I will hydrate, but all you dehydrated gremlins better also hydrate, por favor. Por favor. Like, I feel like it needs something that matches the kind of texture, but I feel like that's going to be very difficult. We could also potentially try to put small windows up there. I just don't think there are any matching ones. So, sort of depends. That's not terrible. It's not my favorite, but it's not terrible. See, I think these windows are so pretty. These are from Life and Death. And I do think I would love to have like one or two of the cracked ones. Those are fun. I don't want too much, but it just adds a fun little aspect. No, these are from Life and Death actually. They're gorge. They are gorge. Sims team did their big one with that one. That one's very good. Um, There's also, as a backup, there is these, which are the more official greenhouse windows, and they do go like all the way up to the top. So could be an option, but I don't like them nearly as much. So I would prefer to suss out other options. Like, see if these were like shorter, those could be a vibe. I don't know if there's going to be anything the right size, especially in green. That's close. Oh, also, I meant to tell you all, by the way, shot in the nicest but lightly disrespectful way. Oh no, too real. Too real. I get it though. I get where you're coming from for sure. Um don't know if there's gonna be anything that narrow. Unfortunately. They all seem to be that they're like about one tile wide. Seems to be the standard. The difference. This is the same. Huh? Confusion. Why is there two of the same window? And yet neither of them is any taller. America, explain. Why is it Kansas and not Arkansas? Did you say you wanted a taller version of the Everlasting? But they're the same. Interesting. Oh, it's not really making any sense to me, loves. Let's see. Packs. Businesses and hobbies. No, that's not what I wanted. Life and death. I mean, I guess there's this shorter version, so that's why they say that. What if a theory, shorter version, and then is there a window that would fit in the single tile wide situation? Because, like, we could do something like this. Do I like it? Not really sure, honestly. Oh, wait. That could be something. There's no green, though. Oh, really? Why can nothing ever be convenient in this veggie game? Nothing can ever just fit right, can it? Ay, 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 ay. They really like to test my patience. Yeah, I did think about that. We could potentially do a column. Honestly, just don't know if it's worth it, though. I don't think, because they won't match, that I'll really like it. So what can we do? Well, let me not get too stuck. No. Images. Greenhouse coming off. Need like landscaping inspiration. I low key find that a lot of people are not connecting it to their house, and that maybe that looks better. Hold the phone, chat room. Hold your horses. Open the gallery. Let's search greenhouse. And let's do rooms. Like, do I want a pre-made one? You know, what was the phrase you used earlier, Puppo? Like something in The Sims you would do a lot for? I would do a lot for the ability to put down, like, if my lot size is big enough, why can't I put down 2 different buildings from the gallery? I would commit crimes. I would certainly commit crimes to be able to put down, like, if someone makes a greenhouse, why can't I just grab that from the gallery and put it down? But I can't if my house is on the lot because it will replace my house. And I'm like, I hate this. Please. Hello, Paula. Welcome in. How are you? I'm going to follow this tutorial. Can you put it on another plot and then upload it to the gallery as a room? You can, but the thing with rooms, like, there's actually a lot of greenhouses on here already as rooms that I could put down. Although I'm curious about this one. But the thing is like all the roofing and stuff is like wonky town because it's a room, not a lot. So like yes and no. I'm curious about this, though. This looks kind of up the alley of what I was trying to do. Okay, okay. I'm feeling like we're getting somewhere. That's pretty cute. And it's got the green. So then we would need to roof it. So do we like that? Like separate? Better than... I wish this wasn't so long. He's kind of long. Maybe I can shrink him. I am not a builder, also, I think is very important for everyone to know. So, there's going to be a lot of indecision, a lot of trial and error, a lot of all of that. Okay, yeah. I think that's a bit better. So then we would get rid of this. Although I don't hate the idea of a sunroom. I think I'd just make it much smaller. A bit smaller. Um, 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 I'm feeling highly concerned. Uh, hmm, why am I in Minecraft? Hello? Hello? Anyways, I'm kind of gonna pretend I didn't see that. Um, gonna kind of just ignore that. That was nothing, right? We didn't see anything. Um, I have a lot from that, like way back. I hoped it was patched by now. When we wake up to some monster noises and monster noises. If I have kids and they're like, there are monsters under my bed, I'm gonna be like, yeah. Like way back when, before you like existed, I kind of like accidentally you know, let some monsters in from the underworld into our house. So like that's my bad actually. Why does it look so much more normal on theirs than it does on mine? Are these the tall versions? Or are these the short versions? As if they're the short versions, I must fix. They're the short versions. Okay. I think that it would be better if we did. I know, I'm sorry, I'm being so indecisive. It's fine. Nobody cares. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I think that it would be better if we did it attached to the house, just because we gotta fit room for farm animals. I want to leave room for future farm animals. We have one goat now, but I'm sure we'll have a desire to expand that in the future. And so I think it's best this way. Thank you for the sorry. Coming from my neck, but also like real and valid, so fine. Okay, roofing situation. We have some options. We could do like a proper flat roof situation, something like this, and then turn it to glass. But I fear that might seem a little wonky because of this. So alternatively, we could try to make the round roofs that I see people do sometimes. Do I know exactly how they do them? No. But could we probably figure it out? Probably. So, not sure about this chat room, not sure. The goat needs a friend or four. Oh my gosh. Not right now. We have no money right now. But one day, perhaps. I feel like something's off about the fact that it has a point right there. Like how round do you go? And do I like that attached to the house? Because now I'm not sure. I fear it might be kind of ugly. Oh, this is what was happening to me yesterday, chat room. Welcome. Welcome to my brain cell yesterday when you weren't here. Would it be ugly off on its own? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay, let's flatten it. Oh no. All right. The respectfully yes. It's hurting my feelings, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. What about the gardeny roof? Is that a thing that can be done in The Sims? Like a rooftop garden type of situation? Is that what you mean? It can be done. But I don't normally put like a garden on top of a garden. It's not impossible though. It's okay. We're experimenting, chat. We're learning together. I'm not a builder, and this challenge intimidated me in general because, like, very veggie intimidated me because you have to build everything yourself. But I do also like showing people that, like, it's okay to struggle while you build. Okay, I need to start that over with the tool so it doesn't have any roundness. Wish there was a green version of that, but no, there is not. You started a veggie light save? Fun. Fun. Finally aged vitality nectar for 17,000. I need that. I need that. Manifesting. I need that for the interior of my house. And then a trim. And then we do need a door. I liked the green door they had. Can I find it? Highly questionable. Very unknown at this time. I think I need to turn my UI bigger. I just had my eyes checked, so I don't really know how this is possible because they said that my vision was exactly the same as last time they were checked a couple years ago. And I was like, cool, but I feel like I can't see anything in The Sims lately. I do need new glasses, to be fair. Graphics. Disability. I don't like it to take up too much of the gameplay space, but I do wish to see better. I do wish to be able to see a little bit better. It's dragon fruit plus lily plus birds of paradise is so OP. I feel like it's my game apologizing. I'm so nervous for what we're gonna get ourselves into, chat room, because we have risky woohoo on for this challenge. And I'm like, oh god. Oh boy. Oh. That could be kind of nice. I'm wondering if the life and death windows are harshing my vibe, chat room. I know that may be a heartbreaking discovery, but I'm not sure if they match the house. Okay, wait, I kind of like that. I kind of like that with the little open door. That's kind of fun. What if it's like up? Is that weird? No, I think that's okay. Can I make like just the floor come out more, like the foundation? Is that like a thing? Like if I put these over here for a second. think someone in the neighborhood, their car alarm is going off. That's very annoying. Okay, yeah, that worked. I like that. Okay. I think we did it. Why did that take me so long and so many spoons? Don't know. Don't know. But I like the outcome, and I guess that's all that matters. Bye, Charlie. That you love risky woohoo? No, no. It's not a bad thing. It's just my first time ever doing it. So I'm not too sure like how I feel about it, if that makes sense. That's all. Um and I'm like, it gives me fun anxiety, if that. Ooh, actually, you know what? Maybe one of the, instead of a window, maybe one of the Horse Ranch little signs would be good here. Axe. But yeah, actually, I feel like, so I just installed it for this save, and I think I will possibly use it for our llamas and legends as well. And I think what I like about it, like conceptually, is the fact that you, like, storytelling wise, aren't always the one deciding when you're going to have a baby, because it just feels a little bit more realistic to real life. Because when it comes to um words are escaping me today, please forgive, but when it comes to try for a baby in the game, that has like an 80% success rate. So most of the time, if you try for a baby, you're gonna succeed. And also, most people, myself included, so zero judgment, but just like speaking to it, most of the time, if you don't get it, people will just kind of keep going until they do get it, because they want a baby for their story. So I think what I like about risky woohoo is that I know when there's like a potential for having a baby, but the potential is pretty small, and I think it will surprise me when it happens. So yeah, I like it too. It feels a little more realistic to me. Hi, Gabby. Okay, and then we can decorate like this whole area with farming or greenhouse stuff. I don't trust my game. Well, the nice thing about Risky Woohoo, if you do ever decide that you want to try it, and obviously it's completely fine if you don't, but if you do ever decide you want to try it, the nice thing about it is that you can manually set the percentage of likelihood that babies will come from it. So you can have it at like 2% if you want. You can actually probably reduce the amount that your game is giving you babies if you feel like you've been getting. I know you've been feeling like you've been getting too many babies in some of your saves, so I like that one. Yeah, that's cute. Weird how it like looks different in the lighting in there than out here, but it's okay. Cute. Okay. And then I think off of that we'll do like our outdoor gardening area. You know what really intimidates me is the fencing. I feel like this world has really solid fencing, and I'm like, how do I achieve that? I don't know. I don't know. But how are you doing today, Gabby? I'm gonna go piss pal real quick, chat room. So, very short burb. Check in with yourself, see if you need anything. Make sure you're hydrating, and I will see you in just a minute. Burb. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for hanging. Been okay. Life's been tough. My therapist wants to see me weekly instead of bi-weekly for the time being, but I'm coming back up from the surface from my sads. Every day's a little bit better and starting to feel a little bit more like myself again. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people have been going through like a similar moment right now. I think, I don't know, not to speak for you or what you might be feeling, but the world's a lot right now. And there's a lot of people pretending the world's not a lot like right now, which makes those of us acknowledging that the world's a lot right now feel very like we're losing our marbles, but we're not, I promise. And then, when you got your own personal-ish on top of that, it just, as we all do, it just becomes a lot. So, I get you. Y'all, how do I do fencing? Okay, what I think I need to do is turn on debug. I think that's where the fence that a lot of people use for this world is. So let's try that. Debug. And then horse ranch. That is not all the debug stuff for horse ranch. BFFR. Yeah. And then it's like, okay, like how do you balance, it's just the woes of living under capitalism. It's like, how do you balance all of that with your own personal stuff that you're also trying to cope and deal with, friendships and health and jobs and all of that shit is a lot. Oh, I keep going back and forth on our greenhouse and whether or not I should have done like more horse ranch type vibe with like the horse ranch doors or something, but I'm gonna try to leave it for now because I want to keep making progress. If I get too caught up, I think we can always come back to that specific element. Where is the heckin' fence? I want this fence. And I know you can get it. But I just don't know where. My views on climate change? That's a very random question, but I guess not one I'm technically opposed to answering. I think climate change is bad for the earth. I think it is mostly a result of corporations. And that, well, we all should take individual, accountability to what we can do, and not just like, ignore it entirely. That we shouldn't necessarily focus our energy on shaming individual people, but instead shaming corporations into doing better in terms of the massive scale at which they cause problems. I think Gen AI is also a big part of our climate change issue right now. I mean, it's a big topic. I'm not sure exactly what you're looking for, friend, but basic thoughts, I would say, are those. Yes,
Juniper approves
obviously.
of this resubscription.
And
Thank you.
folks who have been incarcerated for marijuana use should be freed as well. With that. Subs against climate change. Thank you for the resub kill. Love you. And y'all, if we hit 5 subs for the day, I do a gay soup sticker, holographic gay soup sticker giveaway. So if that's something you're interested in, and you'd like to rejoin the sub club or join for the first time as a disabled creator, I do very much appreciate those who are able to support me financially. I know not everyone can, and that's okay, but thank you, thank you. But yeah, yes, I do think that recreational marijuana should absolutely be. What can I? Not that I mind answering your questions, because I personally think it is valid to want to know the politics of a person that you're potentially supporting. But you are like new here. Is there a reason in particular you're asking me all these questions? It's just a lot on the very first entry. I'm not uncomfortable necessarily with answering those questions, but I just don't know you.
Figuroni says, howdy there.
So is there a reason you're asking? It's getting a little intense. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Yeah, Elise worded it perfectly. Like, I've had a lot of weird interactions on the internet, so I can be a little wary sometimes of folks coming in too hot. But if you were just trying to get a vibe check, I think that would be okay. You can also see a lot of my personal values on my about page. I think it comes across pretty clearly there too. Yeah, I think I'm good, friend. I think I'm good. No harm to wanting to know my political views. I'm a leftist. I feel like a leftist socialist. I think that should give you enough of a vibe. Um, just because we're trying to have a chill time, and that's kind of a lot to like one question after another question after another question. I don't know how to express that without, like, I'm not trying to say that I'm not willing to have political conversations. We have and always will, but hopefully you can kind of catch my drift. I've been put on too many hate websites and stuff sometimes, so anything that gives me slightly weary vibes, I'm just gonna honor that gut check. And the aggressive questioning is giving me a weary vibe. Yeah, but this is like, as much as I'm willing to give out my political views, for folks, especially if they're just trying to see if this is a space for them. This is not like a specifically politics channel. They have those out there. So I think if that's what you're looking for someone to sit and answer your political questions, they have streamers out there for you for that. I'm trying to play The Sims. I don't mind a good little bit of politics talk, especially in this current moment. I think it's important. But I do like for the conversations to come up naturally instead of being quite so forced. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Kale. Yeah, you know what? That's a great way to phrase it. Resilient spring. There's a vibe check, and then there's like a background check, and that feels like a little bit much. Especially doing it after we've asked you to chill. I think it's good. Hi Dakota, welcome in. Also, yes, thank you for saying that, Sunberry, because I think you were able to verbalize something that I was feeling but didn't know how to describe. Those types of things are, I'm a trans disabled person. Those things affect me very really. They affect my friends in a very real way. So I don't know if I would constitute them as just like fun banter to chat about. I think necessary to chat about, but not in that kind of way. Also, I know I missed Gabby's message too. Let me go back in the sea of the chaos. Realize how much I dislike my job and actually want to go into broadcasting, but I don't know. Oh, yeah, I get that. It's really hard, but also like to like come to that realization. And I feel like in this economy, it's a little intimidating to realize you don't like your job and you want to do something different. So I could get why you'd have some like heavy feelings about it, but also I'm proud of you for like thinking about what you do like, um, and thinking about how you could maybe pursue that. Yeah, I think I'm just trying to make community with other like leftist leaning folks and um I I don't think most leftists go into people's chats talking like that. Usually I feel like that type of situation is where someone's trying to make fun of my political views. They said that's not what they're doing, but that is how you're coming across if you're still listening. So you may want to reconsider your approach. Oh, thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you. Something that you can do. Oh, that's nice that you can kind of test the waters with it where you are. That's cool. Okay, good. We can fit 6 in here. So now these won't be limited seasonally, which is also pretty handy. I don't think a tree one is going to fit in here too good. Let me see. No, I'm not the biggest fan. Can I take just the tree out of it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then like gardening stuff. Being led by the investigation and waiting to be caught in a gotcha. Yeah. I appreciate that, Bambo. Bambo? Why did I say it like that? Bambi, thank you. I appreciate it. They don't do yes I can, and they don't do anything in particular, the server tags, to answer your question. They're just purely decorative. I think in like a sense they kind of how do I say this without people necessarily feeling like any pressure on them, but like you get to rep a server that you like around in other servers. So I think that's kind of part of it. But yeah, otherwise they don't do anything super specific. They're just cutesy. You have a cat's eye tag. They just came out with a new song. Did you see? Their MV came out yesterday. Very exciting. Gabriella. It's kind of my name a little bit. True. I didn't even think about that, but you're not wrong. I liked it. I liked that they gave Danny an opportunity to sing some in Spanish as well. And that the girls got to use like more of their vocals. I feel like a lot of their songs thus far have not really fully tapped into the girls' vocals. Especially gnarly. Like I do like, it does stick in my head for sure, which is fun, but those girls have such amazing voices and I just feel like that song is not showing their voice like at all. Um Especially Laura and Sophia who have like vocals is more of their focal point as creatives within the group. Um, I do still kind of feel like the like I love the girls, I love the group. This is just like a small critique is that I feel like they don't have a super specific sound. Like I can't imagine that you put a song on that I've never heard from them and that I know that it's that group specifically. And I would love for them to sort of, and I feel like part of it is they're just like figuring it out right now, which is also understandable. Um but like each song of theirs has been very different, and I think that makes it hard to encourage others to get into them if they never have. There's a little gardening table with twinkle lights that I know exist. It's not functional, it's just pretty. Where is he? Where is he from? Where did he go? True, son. Yes. Cat's eye. Cat's eye. Okay. 1 second, chat room. We had to turn the AC off. For because if we run it with the air fryer, it pops a circuit. They don't have a specific sound, I think, since they're global and have all these different people with different backgrounds. They want to try to highlight everyone. I'm hoping for a full length album that's more cohesive instead of EPs where it's just a little taste. Yeah. Yeah. They also just, IMO have not put out enough music considering how long they've been a group, but that's kind of been a problem for K-pop groups in general. It's not like they're outside of the norm for that, so you know. My favorite song of theirs, ironically, is a song barely anybody knows about. It's a song that they made for a, a animated series that wasn't like part of an album, and it is so good. I love it. I think it's called like a Moth to a Flame or something like that. I want them to make more music like that. I want them to embrace their like buttons era and make some more mature music with some good vocals. I do love that they keep like the more they keep letting the girls use their different languages they speak in the music though. I think that's really cool and unique. Y'all, does anyone know what I'm talking about with there's like a gardening table that has string lights and a bunch of decor. It doesn't actually function very depressingly. Does anyone know what pack that's from or where I can find her? Because I'm in the gardening stuff. I just don't see it. And I feel like I'm losing my marbles a bit. Seasons, maybe backyard. Let me see. I really feel like it might be too nice of an item for way back in seasons, but I will check because I could definitely be wrong. Oh, don't see it here. Backyard kit. No. Is it from the greenhouse? I feel like it's not from the greenhouse, even though that would make sense. I know, Took. That's my biggest struggle, honestly. And you'd think after how much time I build that I would know where the heck things are, but I just don't. Um, Gardening table with twinkle lights. Sims 4. Sometimes sometimes that helps me find the item. Eco living. Okay, and also someone made a mod where you can have it functional, so I will be grabbing that when I can. Eco lifestyle. Of course, it would be from Eco lifestyle. It's why there's a reason why that's always my favorite pack. Oh, these would be nice too. We could have a little bit of extra. Need the ones where you can actually garden in them, though. Here she is. It's called The Trouble with Plants. I love that they have so much fun naming things. I do, and I slash Jen, but then I can't find anything because yeah, isn't it cute? It's not functional because of this stuff on it, but I just saw a mod someone made where they cleaned it off and made it functional. So I might snag that in a little bit, but I love the look of it. The cluttered garden vibe with the little lights is just chef's kiss. I hope those little lights glow at night, but I don't know if they will. Sure. I like the random, like, two fries.
We didn't have the kind of pickles that you would want, so we have like a
Slightly questionable pickle situation.
but I did manage to get some on there.
Thank you, my love. I do. I can never remember what the heck I called this command, though. I did get it correct this time. Yes, it's called Sweet Pies by Elena. Hopefully that helps me, so. I like your username also. Big fan. Okay. Eco lifestyle and the new gardening. Well, it's not really new anymore, but you're welcome.
Howdy there.
I've looked at lots of different reshaders because I've had this one for ages. It's also really, really old. That particular reshader. And so I've looked into the potential of replacing him at times, and I just haven't seen any that stick out to me. I will also say I think it is important to know that I have all of my graphic settings for this game set to like peak ultra high. So some of it is that too. But oh, the little painting with the rainbow. I've never seen that before. Cute. Happy Pride, gays. Happy Pride. These are going to cover some of the windows, but don't know if those will be accessible. I'm going to have to play test that. But I would love to grow some vertical plants there too. And then I think this little corner will be where our animals will go. Hi, Mouse. Welcome in. Happy Pride Friday. Happy gay soup. Y'all are so cute. Cookie, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friends.
just being consumed.
Good, good. Is it something other than McDonald's? Very good. We don't eat McDonald's, actually. It's a blocked term here because it's part of the boycott. We just call Friskies the children's McDonald's. It's like the most unhealthy food they eat, which is not even that bad, but
It's not Friskies, it's Fancy Feast, which has drastically different qualities in cat food. Friskies is, if that's all your cat will eat, feed him Friskies. But
Fed is best, but
if there's literally anything else, Fancy Feast is miles ahead of Friskies. I just need to clarify the record.
oh, not the record. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I said the wrong thing and I got red. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Anyways, yes, they eat that with in rotation with Riruva and what's the other one called? Blue Buffalo. And Big was having a moment where he only wanted to eat the Fancy Feast. And he was protesting everything else. Like a little turkey. Hello, Anouk. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? How have you been? Not Toasty being like, I had to clarify the record. Yeah, we've just found that with Fig, especially. Junie's kind of a trash can. She'll eat whatever she wants, but or whatever we put in front of her, as long as it's food. She just wants more food at all times. But Fig needs like rotation of foods, or he starts protesting. So we get just different stuff for them that they can rotate in and out. But sometimes he decides to protest anyways, I guess. You been busy? What you been busy with, friend, if you don't mind me asking? Just in a very general sense, not just like to catch up with ya. Hi, Pikachu. Junie wants any food at all times: dry food, wet food, treats, lick mats, human food. She's a menace. Like, I just don't understand. I will have just fed her, and that girl will act like she's starving. Like, straight up. Oh, graduating next week. Let's go. That's incredibly exciting. I think I want to bring this forward. And then hide some of our... Well, now why did it do it like that? Why did it do it like that? And for what reason? Move house. This one. Please. Thank you. And then that way we can hide some of our eco thingies back here. Like this. And... oh. Do I like that? No. Put it back. Put it back now, y'all. Dramatic kitties. How'd your baby go? Oh yeah, no worries. It's going good. We're at 30 babies now. We're getting really close to starting the 4th generation. So we'll start like a new gen soon. That's the one nice thing about all of our legacy challenges that we do is if you tap out for a little bit, like if you're taking a break on Twitch or something, you can always count on the fact that in a certain number of episodes, there'll be a new generation you can tap back into and be more a part of if you'd like. I've also been putting them all on the VODs channel. If you want to catch up with old streams, you can. Not everyone has time for that, but I know some folks like to, so I like to tell you. Your gender of the day is just shrug. Real. It's making me want to reinstall The Sims. I have no room on my computer for The Sims. Yeah. It is always a fight for space. I get that. Is a fresh avocado. Mine was Danny Phantom today. So was Ernesto's. We had twin genders for the day. I don't really know what to make of my gender being Danny Phantom. I don't know what that means exactly. I know who he is, but only vaguely. Real. Agree, son. Same. No worries, Pikachu. Take care of yourself. Good luck with your exam. Thanks for popping in. Okay. We're getting somewhere, chat room. We're getting somewhere. I feel like this fencing helped. Once I found this, I feel like I started rocking and rolling a little bit. I feel like we really only have room for one animal shed, unfortunately, without it getting a little clunky. And then maybe some chicken coops would be good. I really feel like I only need one chicken coop probably, but it looks better with two. Then we'll section off this corner to be our animal zone. It's not as big as I would like, but it'll have to do for now. I'd love to line that up with this, and then we can keep the terrain paint going that way. Right, like this is a little path. Okay, cute. Little upgrade for Mr. Broccolini. Well, somebody's a little grumpy today. My goodness. Y'all. What's with the Twitch vibes today? Twitch vibes today are maybe a little, not y'all, but there's some stinkies out there today. Boop. I'm just trying to have a chill old time over here. All right, and then kind of trying to emulate the idea of like desire paths, right? So like where would these Sims walk essentially? And then maybe we do another gate over here on this side. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it happens. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, honestly. Okay. Okay. This is starting to look like something. I wonder if I want corner this a little bit. I think I like that. And then this honestly probably would just have a lot of dirt splotches because the animals are in here. I think we got some new stones. Well, I think I downloaded these, but this is also nice. Nah, I think it's too big of a pathway to do that. I think it'll wind up being a little clunky. Alright, let's fill in with more grass. I know. You know I love a good stone placement. Or anytime B is building, we're at risk of a stone placement. But I really think those work better for like smaller, shorter paths. Otherwise they start to look a little busy. So I think I'm gonna leave this side kind of open because in theory, one day I would love to have a horse. But this was already kind of cheating. I don't think I'm gonna buy animals from this until we have more money, but I don't want to cheat too far. I want to give us some space to grow. Oh, I should save. Sip, sip, save, chat room. Okay. A bada bing, a bada boom. Probably put down some rocks here and there. Fill in a little bit. Okay. Maybe. I remember correctly, Horse Ranch doesn't have much for landscaping. I'll do Horse Ranch and Cottage Living and see what we come up with. Yeah, not much. Not much in that department. Oh. See if anything else looks okay with it, though. Would love to get a little more. Rubbage going. Trouble is that the grass in this world is not the stereotypical um green grass. It is like a little yellowed. So a lot of the plants don't quite work without looking a little bit out of place. So, alas, it's fine. Um, that and then oh, and also we probably want to grill. Although me and grills in this game, especially in this save, we have a tumultuous relationship. Might scare Nox when they come over. For there to be a grill. Outdoor furniture. Maybe like a rocking chair for the. What's up?
Grab your plate, and I was like, "Oh, nice, we finished." And then I saw the sandwich in your hand. I was like, "Come on."
No, I'm still munching.
No, you're so fine.
There's a green one. Kind of perfect. Whoa. I think I like that better. Sometimes using too much from one pack, although I do like that it makes it like match. It starts to get a little bit um just a little boring, I guess. Surfaces, accent tables. I do think in this case I do want the horse ranch one. Ow. Oh, do your wrist circles, chat room. Owie.
Is your AC filter switching good?
I think so. Nobody has said anything, so.
And your buttons are working good?
I wasn't using the buttons. I was just using the, like this thing.
Understandable. I make all these nice buttons, and for what?
I didn't know they were still working.
I literally said today, okay, and your buttons are working.
I think I have anxiety to trust that they're actually switching when I can't see. But I think that's fair.
I understand the anxiety. Fig is in his pineapple. He ate like a little over half his lunch. But our neighbor shaved his head. He's inside now. You'll be able to see him.
He had someone in his backyard doing something. I don't know what.
He was just painting, so he had like a little paint can. So I'm wondering if he was painting the shed or the back of the house or something. Yeah, Fig's in his pineapple. Junie's upstairs swamping. She ate also like barely half her lunch, but I also had to wake her up from the swamp. Well, I had to call her downstairs, so I'm just gonna peek on her and make sure she's okay. But I'm assuming she's fine. She'll come down when she's hungry. Her autonomy is also.
Yeah, they might just be having a hard time, like with the heat with food. Although they like the heat, they go seek the heat out, but
that doesn't seem to help their hunger specifically. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
I hope their upgrade part for their filter comes soon. I don't love next week being 100 degrees and then, I mean, we have water down for them in a bowl, but
I like
hi Lex. Yeah, I like the fountain for them so they have like fresh recurring water, and so that like, I mean, we do still have to refill it, but I feel like less worried that I'll forget with it because it runs quite a bit longer than. I'm
gonna go upstairs for a little bit and do a couple of things, and then eventually I'll come back down and probably go to the store and come back.
Okay.
I did do some silverware still, not dishes, but
okay.
I need to take a break.
Sounds good. Kenzie's also been eating less since it's hotter out, but according to the vet, still gained weight, which is good for her despite being chonky. So hopefully they'll level out soon. I got a fountain like that for free, but I need to deep clean it and have not had the spoons. I don't know what your spoons are for, like a tiny bit of research, but I do know that Toasty did like a vinegar clean on ours, where they basically just like put some vinegar on it and then wrapped it in a bag and then scrubbed that off after. And it was kind of like less, I don't know, labor in that way, but I'm sure that made some kind of sense, hopefully. I don't really feel like it did, but it like helps with the buildup, I guess, that can happen on water fountains with the constant water running. Sorry about my munching also, y'all. Okay. Do we have the prairie? No. I do want the prairie grass lot trait. Okay, I have that already. Okay, perfect. I'm trying to think if anything else. Yoga. Anything else y'all think we should have for the landscaping chat room? I feel like this is good otherwise. There's no greater alarm clock for the dog than a slow opening of a cheese wrapper. I said Finn's name 4 times from 2 feet away. Not a quiet cheese moment downstairs. Oh, I would like that, please. Yep. we we have a couple of things that are like that. If we most of the time if we open the fridge in general, our cats will come, but if we especially open their little cat food drawer or a bag that sounds like a treat to them, Junie has a sixth sense for whenever Fig is playing without her, even though we try to play with him without her because he will kind of stop playing if she like gets up in his space. But she just like knows every time she somehow hears like his little paws moving or something, and then comes and he stops playing. So that's beef, but not much to be done about it. um, little things like that for sure. I do need to get the animals, like the hay stuff, and what that's under. Yeah, here you go. Oh, I did find the prairie grass. Okay. I do want to put that down in a couple of spots. Is like a bit annoying because it's a slightly different color grass, but we'll blend it in. If you have access to Hoopla through your local library, you can watch a tons of cool movies and TV shows, including nearly all of Digimon. Oh, nice. Disappointing crinkles, poor pups and kitties and any other creatures who hear them and hoping for them. Yeah, if we open, Toasty and I have Go-Gurts, and the kids get annoyed when we take them out because they think that um, they think that they're squeeze treats, and then they're not squeeze treats. And the kids are like, "Why would you? Why?" Kind of like why if not friend, why friend shape? They're like, if not squeeze treat, why squeeze treat shaped? I'm like, I don't know, buddies. I'm sorry. It's just how it be. I don't have the answers for you on that one. They're human squeeze treats. Yes, but now the children expect that every time we're enjoying a human squeeze treat that they're supposed to get one. And I'm like, not quite, buds. Chat did not redeem for human squeeze treat. Y'all are too goofy. Too goofy. He had to supervise, you know? Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that's good. Mm. One day, we'll put some horse stuff over there. But, let's see. Horse ranch. Debug. Anything else? We'll bring our nectar racks with us from the other. Guess we could do a little barrel situation. Just for some decor. Not these guys being considered debug, where I can just plop them down. I'm dead. Alright, let's see if we can figure out the... It's gonna be interesting figuring out how to change up the other one to be not a house and this one to be a house and blah blah blah. Save first. And then manage worlds. Good, manage worlds. Honestly, wonderful way to heckle someone. Okay. So this is set as a small business. I can get rid of all of this. And then move house. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There's a whole other floor up here. Oofda, my body hurts from PT yesterday. I told my PT person that my one leg was hurting, and then she did legs with me for the entire session, and I was like, I don't know if we're understanding each other here, ma'am. When I say this part hurts, that doesn't mean I want to work that part out. That means I want to basically do nothing with that part. But she says that doesn't help. And I'm like, I get that, but ow. My little legs were wobbly by the end. Literally. Now this seems small for this lot, so we're gonna have to figure out about that. But this needs to be, like, expanded on anyway, but we would have to save up money for that, so that's part of it. No worries. Enjoy your lurky, Kale. Love you. See you later. Now, is that where you're supposed to be? Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely a little empty, but we will try to pay money to fill this in as we've saved up. Okay. So I low-key feel like we've already owned this. It's residential small business still, though, which I want it to be small business. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to sell this. I'm not really sure. Not really, if I'm being honest, Lex. I did it mostly because my doctor wanted me to do it, and sometimes it helps with, um, sometimes it helps with like other future requests for medical support. So, like, let's say I want to, um, how do I say this? Like, if I want to get a certain procedure done, some doctors will be like, you have to, oh no. I know what I can do, but I have to do it first. It like forces you to sell the furniture or whatever when you're in there, and that gets a little bit wonky with it'll like remove all of the furniture inside. So let me upload this to the gallery. But sometimes if you go to procedure doctors who are just a little bit stinky sometimes will be like, "Oh, you can do that, but like you need to go to PT first to make sure it's not just like a physiological like you're not working out enough type of vibe." Um and so I'm happy to have gone for, a year. Um oh, where is my ticket? Oh, I think that's in her inventory. Okay, we'll have to work on that. But did I saved this on the gallery? So it'd be nice to have that done, to have gone for a year and said like, yeah, that really didn't do anything, unfortunately. My physical therapist said like she was like um your mobility is not too bad, your strength is good, like it's not a physical therapy thing. Like she does want me to still work out twice a week. She wants me to work up to 3 times a week, but for now I do twice a week. I do swimming once a week, and then my PT exercises once a week. And then I go on a small walk every day. But yeah, she was like, there's no like medical reason to keep you here. Like, it's not fixing the chronic pain, and you don't really need me. So, what I did like about PT, although I don't feel like it got rid of any pain, is I liked being in the company of like an expert while I was doing my exercises. I will miss that. Like, I really struggle knowing what is a safe amount of pushing myself when it comes to that kind of thing, because I'm so easily injurable. And so having someone else there where, like, if something would pop up, I could be like, oh, I'm feeling this. And she could be like, yeah, that's normal. Like, that's fine. It's just because this is tight, or it's just because of this thing, type of thing. That was very helpful. But yeah, in terms of like actually fixing the chronic pain, not really at all, unfortunately. In fact, it usually just made my chronic pain a little bit worse after a few days. I think it feels better like the day of, and then that's about it. Because it helps stretch things out a bit. All right, Miss Ma'am, you definitely did not have $29,000. You had like 8,000, I think. For being generous. Let's also put Mr. Broccolini here. Lock this for mini goats. Actually, I'll do all pets because eventually there's going to be other pets. I learned, by the way, I was watching my friend Violet's stream. I'll give her a shout out. Her very veggie, and I unlocked a new fear in my life, which is that you can your sim can die of a heart explosion from being angry too much throughout their life. And Billy's always angry. Always is a smidge dramatic, but very frequently. And I'm very afraid now that one day she's just gonna drop dead from a heart explosion. So I don't really know what to do about that, but like, ouch. Okay, so it says she still owns Brock and Roll. So what would I do? I would go travel there if I wanted to open for the day. Let me see. Sims being too real again. And apparently your sim doesn't even have to be angry in the moment that it happens. It's like a build-up over time. I'm like, okay, well that's terrifying. But anyways, safe travels, love, safe travels. Okay, I don't have my access to my inventory, so we'll just have to get a new small business kiosks and sign. So this was here. And then we have this little kiosk. And then would love to get us a little porch. Ooh, I think it's gotta move back a little. Hags, horse ranch. Chat room, y'all have any fun plans for the weekend? I say as if I'm gonna have something to offer, but we do not have any fun plans for the weekend. Which is probably a good thing. We have no plans, which things have been hectic, but I do need to make some plans with a few friends who've reached out to me about summer stuff. Just been so busy. Haven't really had the time, but now is probably a good time to get on it. Okay, cute. I think I like that. We can put some like outdoor seating and stuff maybe. Is it too much that it goes all the way around? Do I want it to maybe be like that? And then we could make this part bigger. Do a little set of stairs back here too. Yeah, I think I like that better. Like a back porch and a front porch instead of a wraparound. Obtain a bird bath for my garden. That'll be fun. I'm inviting over one of my new coworkers and their partner to play Mario Kart and some board games. Flamecraft, and I'm very excited. Flamecraft's a good one. We have that one too. We like that one a lot. Okay. Now let's test. Can I open this business? No, it says I don't own this lot. But yet it says I do own this lot. Gonna lose my marbles. The Sims is so broken sometimes. Yeah, it's a little confusing of a game, but the art is so cute that I excuse them for it. I'm like, that's fine. Confirm. Furnished. Remaining funds. Hold on. Buying the business I already own, chat room. Isn't that so silly? So silly. But if it works, I'll take it. Ooh, and a cobbler too? Dang. I want to come over for your weekend. You are a dragon employment agency, maybe? Yeah, it's just like, there are like so many different options for what you can do in a turn that sometimes that makes my little brain. That gets my little brain a little confused sometimes, but it honestly could be me more than anything. Safe. Not the clothing optional. Oh boy. I wish they would update some of these. Like Home Studio says painting, writing, and woodworking comes out better. Like there's none that make pottery better, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay. So I think now we own this place? Question mark. Yeah, now we can open it. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's go home. I don't want to open it at 6 p.m. And then I'm going to take a little stretch break, chat room. So I will leave you all with some enrichment, words on strim. And I'm going to do a little stretch just for my bones. And then we'll get into the gameplay now that we did 3 hours of building. Actually, you know what? I think I lied to you too because we still have to do the interior of the house. We don't have much money for that though, so I don't think we're going to get very far. But regardless. Anyways, Burb, enjoy your break. GG's, chat rooms, GG's. Oh, another one? Okay, one more. Stretcher, that's what I just did. What do you think I was doing that whole time? My brain is empty now. That one was hard, but you did good. You did good, chat room. The mystery ones are always spicy. All right, we got Toasty in first place, Puppo in second, Anook, Slayla, and myself all tied for third. Kale getting in there, Resilient Spring getting in there, Sunberry getting in there. Very good gamers. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Slayla. It's good to see you. How have you been? And Novea, welcome in as well. Hello, friends. Oh no, I'm sorry. I know it's not my fault, but I get you. I get it. It's still startling. All right. I can show you all. So we need to. Our house is going to look really awkward for a minute because we only have $8,000, which means we have to put in the bare minimum basics first and then save up for more money. Why is this? This is not supposed to be a small business. It's just supposed to be a residential. But it doesn't give me that option. I'm so confused. I bought the other plot of land for our business. This is not supposed to be a business. Okay. I can sell that lot, but I can't change my current thing into. I mean, I guess it's fine. I'll just put everything as uh residential, but I just don't know why it's doing that in the first place. Makes my building more annoying because I don't like. I wish when you turned off the grid, I wish when you turned off the grid, it would also turn off this blue and pink thing from the new pack because it's very annoying to have that there all the time. But anyways, let me show you the vision. If you weren't here yesterday, we have an entryway which will go into our little living room. This will be our dining room and our kitchen. This is going to be a bathroom and a laundry room. Finn, hi Finn. Thank you for the 16 months. How are you? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for helping us towards our daily sub goal and our potential gay soup sticker giveaway. And I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad free viewing. And welcome back to the sub club. So that's our bottom floor. And then up here we have the parents' bedroom, a Jack and Jill bathroom, another bedroom, another bedroom. No, an office and then a bedroom. Is this supposed to be a bedroom too? Why do I have 2 wood floors? Maybe I didn't want all of them to be carpeted. Either way, they're bedrooms and offices, basically. Got home from a long walk. I hope it was a good one, at least. You saw something nice. Enjoyed the vibe, perhaps. Finn, you're 1 stream away from 169 happy flaps, which I personally think is pretty rad. I'm excited to see you get there. We do need a trash can, that's true. We can sell the rest of this because we rebought some of this. So that gives us more money to work with as well. So now my feet hurt real as heck. Real as heck, my friend. Okay. It was fun. I walked from one train station to another through some forests and dunes, and I saw a baby deer. That sounds worth it. Sounds like it was a worthy. Okay, so we have 10K, which you'd be surprised that goes very fast. So first and foremost, let's make sure that she has what she needs for a bathroom. And keep in mind, we're going to put in some pretty basic furniture right now that is not necessarily going to be final boss territory. We are just trying to make sure she has her essentials right now. Because she's a little spicy at the moment. She needs to go piss pal because I forgot to what's the word I'm looking for? I forgot to pause my game when I left. So she's currently standing at the front of our lot, complaining about her sim god. And you know what? Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. So we'll put that a sink. That's a kind of awkward spot for a sink. Maybe I'll put the toilet over there. Yeah, it's still pretty awkward, I won't lie. I don't know, sure, it's fine. Again, these are not even going to be the final things, so let me not overthink it. We just need to give her her basics. She needs a kitchen. These are actually pretty nice. They're CC, so they were cheated to be cheap, which is appreciated. Actually, one of these can be for a stove. This is where we lose a lot of money. This is where it gets a little spicy. To do the cheap stove. And then cheap fridge. And then I'd love to get her another set of counters over here. We'll put a sink in. Some of this we might be able to upgrade, but we'll just see where we're at once we get the basics in. Dining room. Here, that's good. Green. What's really hard about the broccoli gen is that you're really supposed to stick to dark green because I believe the 10th generation of this challenge is a light green. So, you don't want to use all your light green stuff. But there's surprisingly little dark green furniture in The Sims. So, it's a little tricky sometimes. That's nice. That's a love seat version. I wonder if there's a full body version of that yet. Yeah, that's gorge. Let's put it over here. Kind of an awkward living room because the best spot for the TV is definitely there. Um, and TVs are expensive, so I don't want to spend too much. Oof, that was a lot. We still need a bed too. Do I need a rug? Technically, no, but would I love to be able to throw a rug in here just to give it a little life? Yes, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, we should put some, like a little laundry thing out there too. Okay, so then we need a bed for her, for sure. Color green. Probably one of the cheapest two-person beds that we can afford. Yeah, that's good. Sleeping on the ground changes when my priorities when building. True. Actually, a lot of rags to riches. So, for our future generations of this challenge or any rags to riches challenges that other people are doing, um, a lot of that is about to become significantly easier, which is very nice. Okay. We can afford to stock up this second bathroom, I think. She doesn't have to go all the way downstairs every time. That's about it, though. From there, we gotta save up, I think, for anything else. So, she's looking a little, sparse. But I think it'll do. She has something for fun. A laptop would have been nice. Is that maybe a better idea than the second bathroom? To give her a basic computer. Um Office desk. Green. Lovely. Desk chair. Oh yeah, we can afford a laptop. Nice. Okay. I think that's better. Okay, so we have a laptop, we have a TV, we have a bathroom. We're doing all right. All right. Let's get into it. You need to go piss pal for sure. You're gonna go piss pal your pants if you don't hurry up. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that to you, girly. I did not realize that the game was unpaused. And then let's have you cook something. You can, oh my god, mark it in the calendar, chat room. Mark it in the calendar. She gets to eat something that isn't hot dogs from her fire pit. She's gonna be so happy. She's currently not so happy, but she should be happy. Oh. Big upgrade this episode. Huge upgrade from episode 4 to 5 for her life and her house. There's still a lot for her to learn, but kind of wild seeing with like oh, why didn't you eat it? Um with this challenge, like I've not really done a lot of rags to riches in my life, and especially not rags to riches in a legacy style where there's like other things I'm working on. So it's very fun to like watch her progression and be proud of like her progression from living in a tent to now we have like a whole house and a farm. Now some of this I did cheat a little bit for the landscaping, but you know, my finger slipped. Okay. And she gets to sleep in a bed and not a tent tonight. She's so tired. Let's get you some sleep, girl. You can invite Knox over now. He can see your house. I still don't think we should risky woo woo. Probably. Considering um how bare bones our house is, but oh, her little pajamas. I don't even get to see her pajamas normally with the tent. I forgot she had those cute grandpa ones. Billy is not going to college. We have way too many things to deal with to go to college. Our goat looks so tiny, and his, you know how his area was so small before broccolini. Now I have to like find him in here because he's so small. Um, he needs happiness and attention, so we'll just chat with him for a little bit. Oh my gosh, the little yawn. Oh, the little yawn was so cute. Girl, she's always so grouchy. Like, how do we help you be in a better mood? It's the high maintenance trait. I know why, but where'd the power go? Are you shitting me? For real? It's my first day in my new house and you turn off the power? I wish to fight the Sims gods. You can ask Broccolini to yell? Wait, I can't actually wait to see what that is. Wait, can she actually shower with the power off? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. It seems like the plumbing still works. But then we got our breakfast in before that happened. Stinky land grab company turns our power off that we pay for. Oh, our little garden shed is so pretty with the little trickling in light. I love. Surprised she didn't put on her hot weather wear. It's very hot today. I think I should tell her to, so that she doesn't get the burning to death thing again, because that stressed me out last time. I like the outfit she was wearing, but she got a sassy little walk. She says, I'm shaking that booty, shaking that booty. He yelled for her. That's so funny. Love that. Can't believe we have a house. Wait, Billy's birthday? Excuse me? Excuse me? Has it really been that long already? Are we on shore? We've only had 5 episodes. How's it her birthday already? Lifespan is on normal. I'm gonna put it on long then, because we still have a lot of things we want to achieve with her, and I don't want to rush it. It feels way too early to be her birthday. I do wonder if I should get some overhead lighting in here, just to even the lighting out a little. Not that it'll work today because the power's out, but cute, and she can see outside from her greenhouse. Oh, I love. Nice, level 6 of the gardening skill. It's funny because gardening isn't really even one of our requirements, but it does help us make some extra money, so might as well. We should get some seeds. And what, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And maybe I just want to get 3 and then. It's funny because we're going to need to do this next generation. Let's do mushroom. Lettuce. Oh, I think I should have gotten 3 of each. Oops. Oversized cropped. Okay, we'll do them in alphabetical order so I don't forget. So, A. Oops, sorry, my phone fell out of my pocket. Yep. We should purchase some more. Oh, I actually had more room than I thought. Oh well. Help weed growth and keep bugs away. Bet I can't do like fertilize all with that. Make my life a little bit easier, but that's okay. There we go. We're jamming, chat room. Let's go. Look at all those oversized crops. Beautiful. Okay. We could do some more work and stuff, but her social needs kind of low from compared to everything, so we might invite Knox over. Show him just be like, hey, look, like, you know how I had saved up 20,000 simoleons? I finally got a house. Can you want to come see it? We can invite over her bestie at some point too. I might not invite them over together, but she's like, yeah, I don't have power at my house today, but if you want to come hang out, I'd be down. He's always showing up here in his frog hat, which really sends me. Knox, buddy, I'm over here. Hello. Oh my gosh, that alert is always so loud in game. I'm so sorry. I wish that they would turn those down. Probably makes the most sense for them to come sit over here together because there's no lights in the house. Like, yeah, I got my house, but come see it a different day because right now they turned the power off. Unfortunately for all of us. Keep getting to know him. I mean, we have full bars with both of them, which is very sweet. I feel like we didn't really rush that one either. It just really, it happened, so. Be gorsh. Simlish is so silly sometimes. Yigla shippy. Woohoo in the animal shed. What? I didn't know they could woohoo in the animal shed. Not yet, not yet. Gotta get more money. It's tempting. Yo, she's in a good mood. Alright, maybe we go, because we don't have any power. So maybe we go somewhere they can get some food together. And then we'll head inside. Order some food. Maybe a drink. We don't have a lot of money. We need something chill. Dang, I feel like the drinks are expensive tonight. Is it like double cost night or something? Woofda. The Sims being too real again, chat room. With everything going up in price. This celebrity just being here, even though I turned celebrity off, it's killing me, Smalls. There we go. Get some food and drinks in their system. Hello, funny store. Make a flirtatious joke since she's feeling playful. Sir, why don't you make our drinks, huh? I keep trying to order the apple nectar. Oh, the bar is dirty now. Schwupsie. Oh, honestly, they did some pretty fun stuff with the animation for um bartending, and also like um it like functions pretty well compared to other things. Oh, I forgot she hates country music. She lives in the ranch world and she hates ranch music. I'm like, girl, I don't really know what you want me to do about that. That is unfortunately far outside of my. I kind of wish there was a way to not like something for your sim, not as intensely. Like essentially, like I'm. This is not my favorite, but I'm chill with it. Would be kind of handy. Like, oh, you got French fries. You got a nice little drinky drink. You be okay. Can I change the music? I think we tried this already. And for some reason, this one, it doesn't let you change it. They're so cute, sipping their little drinks. There's a lot of people behind them, so it's hard to get a screenshot, but where's she going? Oh, it's Freya. Hi, Freya. That's one of my favorite Sims NPCs right there. Love Freya. I am. Welcome back. How was your drive? Not the butt hurt. That's funny. Um, you two are supposed to be slow dancing. Why were they slow dancing with their arms across the room? That was very creepy. RIP. On my break, I saw a TikTok about how someone was complaining about how uh my state has such terrible con traffic and construction all the time. And I would agree, it's not very good. Are they slow dancing yet, or no? Okay. The celebrity sightings are honestly harshing my vibes, so I'm gonna hit the hay. But you have fun, Nox, if you stay. It is also midnight, to be fair, so. Oh, maybe we will snap some pics. We keep forgetting to do that. Oh, we should have got a picture with Nox. Is it too late? Um, wait. Oh, like here? And then take picture with. No, where's Nox? Friendships. Oops. Oh, did he go home maybe? But I wanted to say hi, a quiet hello, hello. It's going good. It's going good. We finally got our house um situated. I mean, we still don't have like a lot of furniture. We couldn't afford much in the house itself. Um but we have the basics and it's better than living in a tent. I think Billy would agree. I think Billy would appreciate being out of the tent. This is our little house. Like I said, truly has the bare minimums right now, but we're getting somewhere, and I'll take it. Thank you, thank you. I'm very excited to grow into it with her. She's doing great so far. I'm doing good. Yesterday I was a little grumpy because of some tech stuff, and then it was like 90 degrees yesterday, and I was just like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah." But doing pretty good today. Happy to be Friday. It's okay, Toasty. Also, this sim and like this yard and everything looks nothing like Wonder Baby. That's what also make me giggle a little bit. Nice. That'll give us a little more money to work with. Okay. She needs some breakfast. This ain't the first country house you've built. It's true. Almost nothing I've done in The Sims is the very first time I'm doing it, so fair enough. Oh, our little guy is stinky. He needs a little bath. He does, it's true. Buddha pulling Pepe. I mean, I'm not that surprised also because I feel like um the new guy is not really her type. I feel like they kind of messed that up. And um I don't think Hannah's that into Pepe. Um so I think Pepe's also gonna probably go for the new bombshell too, so yeah. I mean, I think part of the reason that Hannah cried so much, honestly, was because I feel like she kind of knew that he was like more of a chance for her to have a long-term relationship, whereas Pepe is, yeah. I haven't watched the video yet, but there's about to be a lot of head turning, which will be fun because that hasn't been happening much. And I continue to say that the only desire that I personally have is for Elandria to be happy. Oh, is there a vote tonight? No, you're fine. I didn't know you were watching, Rad. That's awesome. We've been obsessed. We've been watching in the Discord together, which has been fun. I know. I do wish it was an international vote, personally. I feel like if you're watching, you should get to vote. But I'm wondering if it's because it's done with phone numbers that they can't, or maybe legally with like the cash prize. I'm not sure, but I agree with you. Homophobic. I saw a very funny TikTok that when we were voting last, where somebody from Canada was like, "Are we sure we can trust the Americans to do this vote right? They couldn't even vote for a president correctly." And that really made me laugh. I was like, "Yeah, you know what? I didn't do it, but you're right. Come for our neck. We deserve that." What do you mean, Gabagoof? It's just a joke. We say that all the time here. I'm not sure what you mean. I ship Alandria with happiness. Sometimes. No! I said long lifespan. Why did it age her up involuntarily? Ay, ay, ay. What's going on with my calendar? It's not even working. I'll age her back down if I need to. Sometimes Alandria with Taylor, some Shelly with Sierra, and Taylor was staying on the island Huda with therapy. Oh boy. That was also a genuine question, Gabagoof. I didn't know what you meant. You can encourage crop growth. Interesting. I don't know what that means, but I guess I'll do it. Okay, so here's my. Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. It's okay. That happens. Here's my thing. I think that there's more chemistry there than we're seeing on TV. That's my belief, because I think that they want to paint Taylor as the comedic value for this season, and because of that, they only ever show clips of him being silly, more so. But I don't think Alandria, this very mature woman with like who's very sure of herself and what she wants, would have picked him back from Jalen unless she sees like something in him. And so many times I've seen previous contestants talk about how they want to paint like a certain picture of you when you're on that show. I also think, as someone who grew up being like, maybe I just relate to them a little bit, in like, I was always so serious. I'm very type A. I'm very like full of anxiety. So having a, hey now, how did he get out? These gates are locked. He just free roaming all of a sudden. Is he not considered a pet? Is that why? Listen, I'm not mad that he's free roaming. I'm happy he's happy, but I don't want him to run away, so I prefer him to stay in his. The constant swapping back and forth between this hangnail thing is driving me bunky, so. But what I was trying to say is like, yeah, as someone who's really serious like her, sometimes exactly what you need is like a silly, goofy partner who keeps you like laughing. And I think she likes that he asks lots of random questions, because she always says he stimulates her intellectually more than Jalen did. And I think it's because he's good at asking like super random questions and keeping the conversations interesting. Like, I noticed that although Jalen maybe was more physically her type and he was really sweet, and I think if they had more time, she may have fallen for him for sure. But I noticed in their conversations it was a little dry. And that he would kiss her and touch her more than she wanted right off the jump. She seemed to not like that. So, I'm intrigued. People have been getting Jalen hooked up with like brand deals and stuff now because they feel bad that he got kicked off the show so early. I do agree. He was a cutie. I wish he had more time. Okay, we've got the money now. So we could get ourselves a cow. I want to know a black and white cow or a brown cow. I think I want a brown cow. And some chickens. Oh, each coop can have 8? Oh my gosh. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna get that many. That's kind of a lot. I think that's good. Lock for all chickens. Lock for do I not need to do cows? I don't see cows as an option. Socialize. They're so cute. Look at all of our little farm animals, chat room. I don't play with farm animals that much, so this is fun. No, no ferrets. Hamsters, cats, dogs, cows, horses, chickens, goats, llamas, sheep. I think that's it for animals. Aww. What a happy little cow. He's like, ah, yeah, that's the spot. Oh, hi, Danny. You asked Mal Maid. Let me see. Who's that? I don't see her. So she must be like a randomized sim, but sure. Why not? Can we name the cow horse? No, it has to be a broccoli themed name. Oh, I missed it. Heck. Bros? Bros? Nah, it has to be a broccoli themed name, chat room. Hi, Horns. Welcome in. Oh, she has to go pee. Hold on. Let's go do some care for Billy. Hold on. Actually, we gotta put food out. Then we can go. Raw cow. Amazing. Totally accepted. Very good. Mom the cat. Name brown cow. Horsley. Everybody has food, so we're good in that department. Brock Cow Farrington. Y'all are so silly. Not the Brock dog. Oh my gosh. What am I gonna do with y'all? Alright, we'll get her some food and then we'll probably go open the pottery studio. I think would be best. Maybe we can upgrade one of these appliances. We got some more money, so. These are definitely not final stage appliances.
Figuroni says, "Whoa! Thanks for joining the sub club."
Oh. I want this one eventually. We can't afford it yet, so we could go with this one in the meantime. Resilient Spring, brand new sub with your Prime. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B badge. And welcome to the sub club. Thank you for helping us towards our sub goal and our gay soup sticker giveaway, which actually should be at 3. I don't know why it didn't count that Prime one. Let me fix it. Which means we're only 2 subs away from our daily sub goal, which is awesome. Here we go. Sometimes it's a little finicky with the Prime sub for some reason. Please. The jump scares from the events. Every time. No, everything. We don't have anything ferret themed here, my friend. I'm gathering that you really like ferrets, and I love that for you, but you're gonna find that I don't have anything ferret themed, unfortunately. But yeah, they are a little gay soup sticker. It's that little emote there, with the little gay soup guy, and they're holographic and they're blank. Oh, he wants to go on a date. I was gonna open the pottery studio for sure, but and every time we get 5 subs in one stream, so that could be 5, 10, 15, 20, like every single time we hit 5 subs for the day, I give one away and I mail it out to people. It's just a cute little thing for folks to have from the community. Oh, there's a mod for that, Toasty? Interesting. Okay, let's have them put their cute outfits on if they're gonna be on a date. I feel like we just came from a date at a bar, but it is Friday night, so sure.
Juniper approves of this resubscription.
Little Sue, not only a 52-month tier 3 sub, but also trying to start a hype train. What the hecky? Thank you so much. Yippee. How are you, my love? How's your day going? How's your teaching going? I know they were running you ragged last time we talked a little bit. Cute. Maybe we get them to take their picture now, since there's good lighting here. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Well, good because it's Friday, bad because I got sad news, but I will be okay because I have a call back to go to. Okay. Sorry you got some bad news, my love. I hope you get some more good news soon. Take photo with Nox. Oh, they're gonna be so cute. I just know it. Ah, too bad that we can't get that sunset in the background because the angle. Maybe if I rotate it, I can get like a smidge, but not nearly as much as I would have liked. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, and some of the angles we can. Cute. Aww. Are there no other flirty ones? What the heck? There. Well, kind of got that one already, but that's still cute. Oh yeah, the silly one's always good. Crops her a little bit more than I'd like, but... Oh, we can zoom out a bit. Okay, that helps. Cute. Hopefully those turned out good. Alright, let's go get some food. The state doesn't have any goals, so... we're chilling in that department. They got some food. And maybe... I wish there was a bench over here. This is gorgeous. They can sit over here, but... Oh, it looks like they can go swimming together. Well, that's kind of fun. Nox, do you want to go swimming together? Oh, I just realized they were putting their swimsuits on. I thought they were both getting naked in the bar for a second. Why is he running? He seems very excited to go swimming. He is running. Why are we running? It's kind of ironic considering we were just talking about students and teaching. Splash. His sunscreen in the nighttime is sending me. And I made all these cool commands. Kiss in the water? They can kiss in the water? Since when? No, they're gonna turn the wrong way. No. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're spinning. Oh, heck. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it again. Listen, y'all, I can't go that fast. Oh, where'd the option go? Heck. Oh, maybe he's getting out. Dang. Oh, where you going, bud? Okay. Interesting. I think maybe he has the ADHD. He's always running away mid conversation. You woohoo in the water. What's the increased likelihood for mermaid? Um, I don't think any. I think only if you woohoo with a mermaid. I also don't know if you can woohoo in the lake like that. Maybe he does. Sometimes they do run away because of that. I do not know. The weather is chilly, so I'll have her put her regular clothes back on. Gotta gay, gotta go. Gotta gay, gotta go. Oh, he's still in his swimsuit. Knox, you're like such a runner, you're a track star. I guess that's fine. We'll go home. He's a goofball. I need to get this man living with us so we can stop chasing him around town for dates. There we go. On our way home. Tomorrow we gotta open the pottery studio for real, though. Okay. Let's make sure all of the animals go back to their homes. Then Brock cow in. All chickens in. There we go. Except Broccolini. He doesn't have a bed. He just hangs out. I really need someone to make a mod where I can have headline effects off for like the plumb bob, but then still have the information about my pets and stuff. Like hover ones are fine. Yes, my friend. I think it's a bit you know, everybody has like their different special interests and hyperfixations. And I'm not necessarily discouraging that. I know they can bring a lot of joy for folks, but it is important to not derail chat with like the same topic over and over again, especially when the streamer is like expressing that that's enough. Hi, Dionysus. Welcome in. If it's relevant to what we're talking about, it's completely fine. But, or if I like ask you how your day is going and you have something to say about that, that's fine. But, yeah, you remember how we were saving up to 20,000 simoleons? Well, we were able to build the house. We don't have a lot in it yet. But, you know, she's not living in a tent anymore. So, That's huge. A burglar? Oh my god, no. I don't have a burglar alarm. Uh-oh. I just got this stuff. You can't steal it. No, I have like 2 things. No. No, no, no. Oh, we didn't set it to 20K though. Uh we like saved up the money, but yeah, no worries. Happy to update you now that you're back. I know, I just got here, Prim. What the heck? I like how the burglar just waits for me to confront them too. Such a well-behaved burglar. Oh, she's not listening, so now we're gonna fight. This is my stuff and I worked hard for it. Yes, I think we won the fight. Hee hee. It looks like Billy has not been getting along with a certain rascal. Rascals are Sims that embrace being a nuisance. They excel in either being incredibly funny or incredibly annoying, or both. Whether they opt for mischief, theft, or downright being mean, every Sim will know when a rascal is around. You know, I'm gonna say yes to this. But I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all know that this is gonna make our life interesting when we have our heir, because our heir, Billy's child, is going to be a rascal. Oh, it's now Billy doesn't like Sims who are rascals. It's like a preference of hers now. But our kid has traits that are going to make them qualified as a rascal. So it's going to be very interesting when we have our child. That's a long ways away. But they consider like theft in the game rascal behavior, Dionysus. So because the burglars steal, same with like the kleptomaniacs, then that's why. I get you though. My eggplant Jen was always mad at her mom for running a good reputation business. Yeah, I feel like they're meant to be not opposites, but not necessarily to get along either. Not the neighborhood brawl after we just had a fight. Not this. Yeah, of course, I don't mind at all. Honestly, there's usually, I find that someone else also is curious, but maybe isn't like brave enough to ask. So I appreciate when y'all ask questions because then I can share for others. Um, it's a fair question. I play both ways, where sometimes I have the lights only come on based off of the room you're in. It's like a setting with your lights. You can have them like, it's called auto lights. But it is, auto lights is better for your bills. But I like to take a lot of screenshots of my game for thumbnails for YouTube, and it's just easier to capture the screenshots if it's nice and bright in the house. So that's why, but it's kind of a personal preference thing, kind of like should you build with the grid on or the build with the grid off. I personally hate when people build with the grid on. I find it very distracting, but some people feel like they need it to know where things can be placed and they like it. So it really just depends. Billy is feeling confident from heroic efforts from winning the fight with the burglar. Billy won a fight against the burglar. This should make them think twice about coming back around here. I don't know why Billy has the single and loving it lifestyle when Billy literally has a partner. I think I will remove it. It doesn't really make sense. Not the bot. Listen, okay, we do always say, though, to be honest, that if any bot is gonna get it, Saribot is the one. Because Saribot works hard. Keeps us safe. Oh, hi Nox. Did I give you keys? I must have given you keys. Okay. Let's finally officially ask Nox to be our boyfriend. Oh wait, hold on. He's in a bad mood. Let's see if we can cheer him up first. What's wrong, buddy? Where did he go? He came and went so fast. Oh, he's upstairs. Sir, what you doing up there? We're just gonna have a conversation in the empty bathroom? Cute. They became best friends. Still want to improve his mood before we ask him about being boyfriend and girlfriend. We should probably put on some clothes. I need to make her more hot weather outfits, honestly, because she has to wear those a lot when it's hot. And I get sick of the same one over and over again. Not right now, Marissa, but thank you. Pleasant conversation. One day this will be our bathroom. Yes, I think Toasty did get rickrolled. Okay, now he's in a better mood. Perfect. Oh, whoa. Oh, we're doing a lot now. Cute. They made it official, chat room. They're both feeling very flirty, chat room. And I'm feeling this temptation to let them have their first risky woohoo, but I know it's too early, so I'm not gonna do it. But they have a wholesome dynamic. Cute. Romantic partners with the wholesome dynamic choose to perform romantic, friendly, and funny interactions with each other more often and hold a meaningful place in each other's hearts. Yes, I love that for them. I do. Okay, but here's what I will say. Is we will have some birth control. Which I don't know why in this game birth control is a beverage. But then we can have a little woohoo with Nox safely. Birth control is in their soda. Why did he say no? What does he mean? What do you mean? Nox. I just feel like you should have told me this sooner. What about when I asked you to be my romantic partner? Read read the little pop-up chat room. It says, "Sorry, I am not interested in woohoo with women. I do feel that this might have been vital information to share many moons ago, Nox." Ah. Hmm. So he's interested. It says. Wait. I think this is a mistake. I think this is a mistake. Because look, it says his sexual orientation is romance women, woohoo women, and men. And they're attracted to each other, they're lovers. Like, I feel like this is a mistake. So I'm gonna figure out what's going on. I wouldn't want to change his sexual orientation if he really was like a gay man. Like that's fine, but I feel like that must be a glitch considering it literally says his sexual orientation is both. It actually says he's only interested in romance with women. So, let me see. Romantically attracted to women, exploring romantically, woohoo with both. Okay, so then is it my LGBT settings? Also, I was meaning to do one thing. What is it here? I want a version with it and without it, so he goes back and forth. It's just weird because I didn't think I had my LGBT mod set to change anybody's orientation unless I physically changed it. So that's intriguing. I think she would have been into it. I don't want to fight him, and Neighborhood Brawl is just like to get in a fight with someone else. So maybe we will, depending on who we see today, but it just kind of depends. How do I set his when he's not in our household? I know there's a way. Age. He uses he, they pronouns. So maybe non-binary, alloromantic, biromantic, allosexual, bisexual. Okay, let's try that again while we still have our birth control in. Hi, Poppy. Welcome in. Doing good today. How are you? Gabagoof, we gave you very clear instructions and very respectful clarity on why, love. If you can't respect that, I would recommend finding a space that suits you better. I'm sorry that you feel that way, but he's still getting that. I don't understand. Um, glitch. Maybe go to manage worlds. He's going through an uncertain period, which is fine. But I just can't. Yeah, I had to ban that person. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it anymore. Like, I hope you all know that I love your special interests and I love that you share your special interests and hyperfixations with us in a respectful way. But that person would not stop bringing up ferrets in every sentence, no matter what I said, and then complained when I told them they had to stop. I can't. The weirdos are out there today. It's too much. Glitch with not attracted to women. Sims 4. I just like there are 9 billion, I think, or something obscene broadcasters on Twitch. Like, go find a ferret stream or something. Then I don't know what to tell you. Like, there is an element of trying to have a flow of conversation where it just becomes too much. Okay, y'all said go to manage worlds and then come back. I might even try going to main menu and then coming back. Bit sore. Yeah, me too today. Me too. And like I said, even if they wanted to talk about it occasionally, I do not mind, but literally every sentence is a bit much. I feel like they took every single thing I said and tried to figure out how they could make it about ferrets. And I was just like you're starting to sound like a bot, actually, at this point. Yeah, it was starting to give troller bot. So, gotta gay, gotta go, bestie. There's some strange energy on twitch.tv today. Yes, Puppo, we had this person who literally wouldn't stop talking about ferrets in every sentence. And I tried really respectfully to tell them, like, listen, I love that you love ferrets, but, like, it's a bit much. Yeah, earlier we had somebody come in, a brand new person who um started asking really super intense like political questions. Like, I have no problem sharing what my um politics are with y'all about anything, especially if you're genuinely curious, but it was coming across as like a weird interrogation where they were trying to like, I don't know, catch me, especially because they were literally like a first time chatter. And I was like, okay, I can't. And even when we asked them to stop. So I can't with people today. It was a bit much. I actually don't think we banned them though. We just timed them out and then they stopped, so we'll see. Okay. Will this work now? Question mark. I am very confused. He's also why I'm also confused is we've been like kissing, flirting. Like, are you ace Nox in this? If it happens again, I guess I'll just go with that part of the story. Maybe he's just doesn't want to do it, but it seems like a glitch to me. Yeah, I feel like they were gonna make fun of me or something, and I was just kind of over it. Nox already has little gray hairs. Cute. I didn't even notice that about him. I like it though. It's kind of a cute little feature about him. Is it a bug or it's a story? I mean, it's a bug, but sometimes you gotta make the bug part of the story, part of the lore to cope. He still said no. Alright, I'm gonna try Googling it one more time and then. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Not the basement prisoners. Oh no. Ayla, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Colt, hello. Welcome, welcome. Fluffy, welcome in. Fluffy Samba. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to? Hi, Meme. Welcome, welcome. Basement bandits. Cute. Sim has preference for women in cast, but says no. Shannon changed it in cast. Not interested. So. I just think it's broken, maybe. I did some building, some solar and lunar inspired builds. That sounds so pretty. That sounds fun. I'm glad that you had a good time. I'm doing good. Well, some of the weirder energy people are out on Twitch today, so that's been a little bit spicy. But otherwise, good. Appreciate you bringing your friends over. We're playing some very veggie today, and we're trying to romance our partner, Nox, and he has the sexuality buttons in his cast saying that he is interested in any gender, but he's rejecting, so saying he doesn't like women, but even in his settings it says he does, so I'm very confused about this Sims glitch. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Nobody's been like mean, just really strange trolly. No, we're getting a notification that says sorry, I'm not interested in woohoo with women, but when you check his Simology panel. Let's see. Relationships. Open profile. It says that he's interested in woohoo with women and men. It's a woman instead. Okay, and listen, Ayla, I would, because I do lesbian sims in almost all my saves, because I myself am a lesbian. But I was trying for once to actually have a bisexual sim. And at this point I think I'm being bullied. So I'm just confused. Well, so I thought maybe conflict with a mod because I have the LGBT um mod, but I went and made sure those were set correctly as well. She could get with her bestie. Her bestie has like a snob trait though that I'm not sure about. I really like these guys. I don't want to give up on them. I think she likes how silly he is. I think it's sweet. Sexual orientation. Is it because of this? Exploring romantically. If I say yes. But it says right here, this sim is interested in woohoo with men and women. So I'm super, super confused. They are. I just asked him to be my boyfriend, actually. I went to main menu and then back. The only thing, I mean, I could leave the game and come back for sure. That I'll try that. The only other thing I could think of is whether or not the most recent update, maybe I needed to update my LGBTQ mod and I didn't realize. Let's see. The Sims glitching? Could never. LGBTQ mod. Sims 4. Honestly, I kind of read mod as the type of sim or vibe that, like, he would be bi, but he would actually have a preference for guys. But I think he just fell for Billy. Billy fell for him, and I'm down for it. Trying to see if the LGBT mod was updated recently. It was updated on June 7th. No, that was when it was made, June 7th, 2022. Yes, of course. And same with anyone who came on the raid. Sorry, I usually try to say that. I also didn't introduce myself. I've had so much chaos happening today. My brain cell is not working. Raiders, if you're still hanging out, very kind of you. Thank you so much. If you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy Sims VTuber here on Twitch. We try to keep things very chill and lighthearted and, well, like, you know, relaxing, I guess, and maybe more than lighthearted here. And we like to play a lot of The Sims, lots of like little challenges and stuff. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, feel free to join us if you'd like. The BLT mod. The Pride Guild just got a the server tags, and one of the server tags is LGBT. And if I didn't already have my own worm tag from my server, I feel like that one's funny. Okay. Da, da, da. See if this is new from what I have. I really don't think so. No, the last time these were modified was in 2024. It looks like. Not because Loompa now doesn't update their mods, just because they don't update them unless they need to. So I don't think it's my mod. Alright, let's see if just opening the game back up works. Watch the VOD and every time parents are mentioned, take a shot. Oh, I really think that person was a troll. I'm so sorry to you if you were not, but you need to learn to read the room, especially after being told multiple times. They really lost me when they were like, my interests are being suppressed. I was like, okay. Uh, all right, can we get some exclamation point manifests in the chat that the game decides to work? Por favor. And I just knew it was a troll. Fair enough. TikTok that she was having a drink in honor of Karen Reed being freed. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me because the entire county of Canton from this case reminds me of Jersey Shore. It feels right that she would like and relate to Karen. Kitten is back. Kitten is back. I'm still not over the crossover of someone making a Severance crossover with Love Island on TikTok. Still cackling. She's a mommy. A mamacita. A dog mom. It's the cast from Jersey Shore. That show is weird enough. I don't think we can add the cast from Jersey Shore. Why would you curse me with this knowledge? With what knowledge? That Snooki's a mamacita? Is that bad? Is that bad knowledge to have? Is it? Could it be MC Command Center? That's my other question. Does that have anything to do with their orientation? Because I'm new to having MC Command Center. I don't think so. Commands. I don't think so. So we'll see. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, it basically is an ACAB thing. Essentially, the officers in Gotta go be a cat. That sounds good. The officers in the local area manipulated a lot of the evidence, and also did really poorly with maintaining and categorizing the evidence and things like that. And for that reason alone, there's like a lot of um, reasonable doubt. And so it's kind of the thought of she should be let free, even if potentially she did do it. Although, if you look at the evidence, it seems very unlikely that she did. Um, that because of how poorly the case was done, like she should be allowed free. So, in the most simplistic, Toast could probably give you a more thorough answer. You can check MCC to see if he has any flags. Okay, thank you for the tip. I'm not super familiar, so let me see. Sims flags. Can get others pregnant is the only flag currently, it looks like. So that should be okay, right? Not all the New Jersey people coming out. Oh gosh. Yeah, also one of the cops who was like the lead investigator on it was fired, so that can tell you a lot as well. All right, well, we closed for the game and we opened it again, so let's at least see now if that worked somehow. No, no. He just still keeps getting that notification. I'm so confused. Maintain sim. I tried going to MC commands already, like you recommended, and I don't think I saw it. Maintain sim. Maintain sim. Oh, here we go. Set gender preference. Is this their preference for others? I want him to be able to have both. It's at 100. It's at the maximum value. Let me look at. Try something. Sorry, y'all. I don't know why The Sims is being so simmy today. I mean, I'm not surprised, but trying to see if it's anything I could have set. I'm free falling. Partner gender. That is valid for partners of pregnant Sims. Bark, bark, let me out. Okay, someone said if you have MP, if you have MC Woohoo, then disable the friendly ask to be Woohoo partner setting. MC Woohoo. Friendly ask to be Woohoo partners. Let's try that chat room. One day we have to get there, right? I didn't really get the nuance. There's so much in this case when you read about it. Yeah. And every time it would have like more. Don't tell her. But I want to okay. I do I did with love figured that out a while ago. uh, oh yeah, there is a big summer sale right now. If you didn't see in the Discord on some fun picks. Seems like most people are having the issue with Wicked Whims, but I don't have Wicked Whims. Let me in, please. Let me in. Yeah, I mean they already had the documentary on her first trial, so Okay. I'm giving this one last try, chat room, and then we're just gonna have to move on for today at least. We're just gonna have to say woohooing was not was not in the cards for us today. Oh? Oh? I think it worked. Oh, thank God. Judith, stop calling me. Oh my God. Ah, my goodness gracious. All that just to woohoo because I have the birth control on anyway. They can't even make a baby. Ay, ay, ay. The squeaky bed is killing me. It's a greenhouse if I ever did see one. I usually don't do such monochromatic, but I was trying to really embrace the challenge. Kayla said she very much encouraged you to go full send with it, so. Alright, you two. You got to have your woohoo. Very cute. Let's give him a little kiss, and then we're gonna go open the pottery studio for real, for once in my life. Oh, Ellen Pompeo would be. But she did just do a big series kind of similar to that, so I don't know if she would want to. She is doing more work outside of Grey's now, though, which is nice. Oh, I think I should do it through the small business. I think that's better. But I also just love Ellen in anything. Honestly, her and what's Christina Yang's actress's name again? Oops, I need to fix this, but that's okay. All right, let's open. One side. All of our slots are currently taken. We really do need to expand our business, but we can't at the moment, so just try to be patient. Put her on the trader. She'd be very funny on the traders. I do concur. I would love to see her on the traders. Yeah, Sandra Oh. Sandra Oh just did a speech, celebration graduation speech from at Dartmouth. It was very interesting to see snippets of. She had them dance it out at the end, which was very cute. Imagine getting to say that your graduation speaker was Christina Yang. I know it was Sandra Oh, don't get me wrong, but she made lots of Grey's references, so I feel like it would feel like you were with Christina Yang.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like that alert makes it sound like I use the term howdy unironically. Oh yeah, I guess it's like a brand collaboration. I guess the Grey's Anatomy, whatever company did a brand collaboration with a scrub company, but every time I've seen my doctors recently at different hospitals too, they have Grey's Anatomy themed scrubs on. They're just like normal scrubs, but the tags have the Grey's Anatomy logo. I'm like, how did this fake hospital get real scrubs out into the world? Y'all, I'm gonna go grab a fresh drink. Y'all watch my Sims, make sure they don't cause too much trouble, okay? We're getting a call from Jolanda. Yeah, you can sell it. You just have to put it on a selling table. Also, Toasty, I was gonna say, if you're still planning to go to the store, you should probably head out soon, cutie, because we're gonna be needing to make dinner at 6. Sounds good, kid. Love you. Yeah, I was gonna say, we only have 40 minutes, so you kind of need to go like yesterday. Because we're also with the friends at 8. Did you know we only have 40 minutes? Okay, love you. Good luck. I added soft chocolate chip cookies to the list. I need more shells. I need to buy more shells. Oh, your Japanese curry. I want to be with you. That sounds so good. I love your Japanese curry. Alright, third shell. It's time. Honestly, that sounds even better. I like pork. For some reason, it seems like the plant pot ones can only go on the middle shelf, which is confusing to me because all the shelves are the same size. And I'm like, I don't really get it, but okay. Y'all are making me hungry. Fair enough. We're gonna have stir fry for dinner, I believe. Is the agenda. I need more people to buy my ceramics. We have lots of people who come to do the ceramics, which is good because they pay an hourly fee to be here, but I need more people to buy them so I can make more money. Oh, yum. Nice. That sounds lovely. Honestly. We're probably not helping with the making people hungry thing. Hello, my love. I would kick back to you, but I'm in my chair, so it's kind of hard. But the energy is there.
Mm-hmm. How's the selling part of The Sims?
It's not too bad, to be honest, in terms of like the process. You don't have to go into build buy to drag other people's ceramics, which is kind of annoying. I suppose you really theoretically shouldn't be selling other people's ceramics based on how stores work, but
could you like put them in your inventory?
They'll just leave them around otherwise. Put what in my inventory? Their projects? Yeah, but I don't know what else. I mean, what I would do with them then.
Then you wouldn't have to go into build buy.
Oh, you can't just like. I could maybe put in. No, it says I can't. And then even then, I can't drag it. I'd have to be in build by to drag it.
Yeah, it's kind of like, can you keep your own pottery, bitches?
They don't, and so I'm like, fine, I'll sell them. Like I want the money, but it just doesn't make any sense. Also, Boo, thank you for the resub, cutie. Enjoy your 3 months. How are ya?
Pottery Shop was like one of the recommended, like when
it like came with this business, pack,
yeah. So why?
I mean, it works technically, just
okay.
A little bit questionably.
Is there like a fee to come in and do pottery?
Yes, and an hourly fee. So the longer they stay,
take them home.
They definitely should take them home, but I sell them anyway.
I understand, because I mean, otherwise you're just
have browse and buy items, right? I'm pretty sure yes, because I think people have purchased them from me before. No.
Yeah, you can't sell broken.
That was not the goal. Oh no, it's like not with the
little drop down opened for no the drop down. You can click this.
No, it's this
pieces of not clicking it.
Yeah, browse and buy items is one.
Do pottery. How do we put one that says take pottery with you?
There's not one. That's not a thing.
There's no search function for this?
No.
Oh my god.
Which is
that's
spicy.
Take the pottery home.
It's not at all. Listen to music, I suppose.
I was looking for take pottery to home.
It's not a thing. I promise.
Keep the art.
I mean, I guess I would rather get to have their things and sell it for free.
I know, but that would solve your constant managing of the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, no?
But yes, I do have that. But I appreciate y'all checking, because it would be like me to not have that.
I mean, it's just like, it's so customizable, The Sims, it's hard to like know every single thing.
Did you take your other med today?
Yeah, I just got distracted because I was chatting.
It's okay. You were just also getting distracted here, and I was like, and you're valid to get distracted even on your bed. It's fine. I get distracted too, but I was like, I better check in. But you're going to be grumpy with yourself if you don't go to the grocery store soon, because it's going to be peak grocery store time. She's like, Dad, you know what I want. I want dinner. Sounds good, Popo. Talk to you soon. See you on Sunday if you're around, and if not, next week. We're going to show, apparently, Junie's trick. You mean when she's tall? Oh, yeah. You going to be tall, Junie, or are you going to be fake now that we're trying to show? There you go. Tall girl. They're mostly getting booty, but... Alright, y'all. You can be in here until I finish my next pottery, and then we're closing down.
When I touch the top of my chest, Junie will come and be tall on it. It's very cute.
Yeah. She loves being tall.
Alright, I'll stop being strong.
It's fine. I love talking to you. I just want to save future you. You're gonna go to the grocery store, get overstimulated, and have to cook when you get back. Which is a little bit of a recipe for disaster, especially because we have friend time at 8. And it's all gonna be booty, booty, booty. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Wonder if I should put the price back down because it's pricey right now. I wish you could do plus 25%. I feel like that would be nice. Maybe I'll do a little sale because then maybe they'll buy more. Will y'all buy more if I do a sale? Please? No, he's gonna get in my way. Every time I try to glaze something in this pottery studio, they get in my way. I'm like, y'all are killing me. I don't know if we checked in on the animals today. That's my bad. I should assess the situation. Alright, let's close the business. It's late. It's late. We finished ours. $889 made. Not bad. I'd like to make a little more, but we get another star soon, so we can upgrade some stuff. It's good to know for sure that we can own a business outside of our house, though. That's handy information. Oh, I should have brawled with someone while I was here. Whoops. Not her being excited that she peed. Like, congratulations, girly pop. Like the soft chips ahoy or whatever type of vibe. Yeah, I saw them and I was like, that sounds delightful right now. Hello, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, I guess I can hang out with y'all for a little longer today because Toast is going to the store anyway, and I'd just be sitting around, so we'll keep vibing for a bit. Till they get back, probably. Or like a natural spot comes. Alright, let's go home. Get her taken care of. Also, the animals need to be checked on. Probably in the morning. I don't want to wake them all up, but they might be a little grouchy with me tomorrow. Because I didn't let them out of their little thingies. I saw someone on TikTok talking about their like wishes and desires for The Sims. And they were like, I know that like open world is pretty unlikely at this point. And honestly, I don't even necessarily feel like I need open world. But could we get open neighborhood where if I'm going from one literal like place that I can see to another place that I can see, that I don't need a loading screen for it? And I was like, this I agree with. This would be very nice. Because the loading screens so close do kind of break the immersion a little bit, in my opinion. Happy, full, content. Happy, full, content. He could use a little attention in the morning. Everyone's doing okay. Seems like. Where's my other chickadee? Maybe he's going it already went in. Okay, I'll check on him tomorrow. We can collect eggs. Nice. Take a shower. You can actually instruct your little goat to yell for you, which was very funny to learn. We're just gonna have you get leftovers because it is 2 a.m. So I'd like to get you in bed after your shower and some food. Hi, Aries. Welcome in. How are you today, friend? Some quick little 3 a.m. pancakes. I need to work on her sleep schedule. I keep saying it and then I keep not doing it. Definitely been there. Yeah, I feel like we all have at some point. Oh, it's fall now. Oh my god, my plants. Uh. Okay, weed all, water all, spray for bugs. Dang, I didn't mess with y'all for like a second, and you're in a state of disaster. What the hecky? Oh, the people person lifestyle. That's better than the single and loving it one. That didn't make any sense. Oh, good. She's stressed because she had a weird dream. I mean, realistic, but girl, you're always stressed about something. I do like you, Christopher, but not right now. Sorry. I would like to put up one of these pictures. I don't know which one's a good one. Not those. Those are smudged. Aw, man, a lot of them got smudged. Okay, we only really have 2 options. Pretty similar, but I like this one a little bit better. Can you, like, put it on the table? Yeah. In a frame. Light wood. Can it be any smaller? No, because I took a medium-sized picture. Can you not change that? I don't think so. It's kind of big for... Put it up here for now. Yo. Oh, since when did you get a giant suction machine? I guess that must be part of working on the giant plants. Oh, I don't know if I have any with me that are glazed. I have an unglazed one. I'll have to glaze one and then bring it home. That's a good idea. I think that'd be cute to bring some of her pottery home. Good suggestion. I love seeing the grass just flow in the wind. Very cute. What's up, Ikade? Sure, go for it. I say yes to pretty much anyone who asks me about casual friend time, because I'm just kind of like, I mean, I don't care who you're friends with. Why not? Go be friends with whoever you want to be friends with. Yeah. When it's like if they want to have a baby or something, I'll think about it a bit more, but otherwise, I'm like, why does it really matter to me? Oh my god, these bugs take forever. Oh shoot, now she needs to go pee really bad. And the animals need attention. Oh my god. Too much is happening. Alright, go pee first, otherwise you're gonna pee your pants. Which would not be ideal at this time. You're already doing the pee pee dance, so or the pee pee walk, so let's address that first. And then our cow is very dirty, which is making him very grumpy. So let's take care of Bra Cow, feed him. You are also stinky. Clean. Socialize. Run, girl, run. That did always confuse me why, if your sim needs to go to the bathroom so badly, why they walk even slower. Hello. Welcome back. I know that's how it can be in real life too, but my gosh, running a farm takes up like Billy's whole day. I don't know how we're gonna get everything done that we need to get done. It is a good thing that we added long lifespan because I think I'm gonna be here for a minute. Yay! I'm glad you get some relaxation time. I'm thinking next episode we'll ask Knox to move in with us. Since we just asked him officially to be our boyfriend today, I feel like it would be kind of fast. But I do want him to move in soon. So I'm thinking next episode we'll try to make the house have a little bit more stuff for him before he comes. He might come with some money too. I don't know if we consider that cheating. I think spouses come with like 20,000 simoleons. Maybe we'll like do like 10 or something just to make it like not too much cheating. has a garden. She's already struggling with an infant, but I wanted to get chickens and a llama and other things. I'm wondering if I low key made a I mean, I'm not going to change this now, but I kind of wonder if I made a mistake having us live in this world because we're doing this and like in the second gen you need to do a giant aubergine. So I don't know if I should have saved doing giant flowers for this gen or for the next gen, but whoopsie. Yeah, but I get y'all. It's very tempting to move him in and like have an infant, a baby right away. Like I do know that you can get through the challenge faster that type of way, but I'm enjoying just like taking our time. So even though it goes against my natural whims, I'm trying to take it slow. And I just don't think we would ask someone to be our boyfriend and move them in on the same day. She's so grumpy, girl. Once she has her dinner, we'll do some calming exercise because she's supposed to work on her wellness skill anyway. So once we have a little more money too, I think what I can also do is hire her a garden, a professional gardener. You dislike cooking? You dislike a lot of things because of your high maintenance trait. Oh. It's okay though, that's fine. I don't mind if you dislike cooking. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit of a pain for you, but woohoo, that was supposed to be protected. That kind of thing I can't blame you for because then I'm just kind of like, that's the luck of the game. If the chaos is produced by the game, then you're super valid. Knox already tried to ask us if he could move in before, and I was like, we're not even boyfriend and girlfriend yet. It's a little soon for that, buddy. I didn't even have a house yet. Alright, and then you do a little yoga routine, I think would be good. She's upset from being pecked by the chicken. That's okay. I love you even as my grumpy girl, Billy. Even if you're always making grouchy faces, you still have a special place in my heart. Oh, also, DJ, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry I'm a little late to saying hi. Good, we gotta work on her wellness skills, so this is perfect. Yep. Hello. This is a sim that I made. Did I put you in this save? I don't remember putting you in this save, but I must have. You're hot as heck, so I absolutely would like to say hello to you. I know your girlfriend, too. I think you're a vampire, though, so I should be careful. But Loki, I mean, look at you. I would let you suck my blood. Should I? But would I? Yes. Because you're stunning. Hashtag would. Coulda, shoulda, coulda. If you know, you know. Compliment outfit? I don't know why you're at my house at 11 p.m., but nice to meet ya. I'm conflicted on who I wanted to marry. Are they like NPCs or folks I wouldn't know? Dang, their friendship level went up so fast. What the heck did I do? Not complaining. She can have a little goth friend. This girl already has a girlfriend, so definitely no flirtatious vibes there, but they have a forbidden love story. It's a werewolf and vampire girlfriend duo. Appeared on her old house. Ooh, Kyle Kyleson or randomly generated sim. Uh-oh, I don't think I want you in my house though. You are a vampire. I also don't think I invited you in. Time to go home, bud. I would say Kyle Kyleson. I don't know. He's just so iconic. It would be fun to have a baby with Kyle Kyleson. And at least from his times doing stayovers at my house, he's actually a really good dad. I thought I said to answer that, but I guess not. Hello. Oh, it's the grass from outside. I was like, what is moving in my shower? I thought there were little bugs in my shower. I was so creeped out. It was the grass moving in the wind. That's so funny. Okay, it's fixed. Yes! You have to tell us how your journey with Kyle Kyleson goes. I need all the updates. Are you doing very veggie too? I forget if you said that, or is it just a different save? Yeah, bugs in the shower is a no for me. We've been having a lot more bugs in our house recently in general because we live with like a bunch of trees in our backyard, and it's been driving me bonkies. I love bugs aesthetically, like cute bug games like Kabuto Park, amazing. But like in terms of actual bugs, I respect you, but I don't want you near me. He for some reason lives in a mansion. I did not know that about Kaukas, and I won't lie. Her son is with Patchy. I don't want to cheat him into the house, so she's marrying someone else. Interesting. That's fun. That's some fun lore. To be with Patchy. Just your broccoli gen as well. Fun. I was watching, I think I told you all this earlier, but it's still stuck in my head about how I was watching my friend Violet play her very veggie save the other day, and her matriarch or her heir just dropped dead from a heart explosion out of nowhere before she even got to finish her first gen. I was like, oh my gosh. New fear unlocked. Dionysus. Please, I didn't even think about it like that. We actually have Patchy here too, I think. A midlife crisis, Billy? Billy, please. I don't have the energy for you to have a midlife crisis. Oh no, we got our first bills, and they're like basically all of our Somalians. Midlife crises. Bills are due. What's a guy supposed to do? Where do I even see my midlife crises? don't even see it. I don't know how to see my midlife crises and what I need to do to get rid of it. Interesting. The fear of fire is fair and funny that she has that, to be honest. Whatever. I don't know. Hopefully it'll tell me more later. Oh my gosh, your house is stinky. Clean the shed. Let's see. You need some attention. Feed Brockow. Hug Brockow. Play. I think it's in aspirations. Oh, it is. Oh, weird. Well, this is Soul. Well, maybe not. Hold on. This is Soul's journey. She wants to become a parent. We can definitely do that. And Chicken is thinking of leaving. And Chicken, I'm gonna need you to calm down. And Chicken, those are some pretty serious accusations. You're just a little. Where the heck are you gonna go on your own, Hen Chicken? That's Rooster Chicken. Hen Chicken, what's wrong? You're starving? I put food out yesterday. Ay, ay, ay. Please go take a break and feed the chicken so he doesn't leave. The little baby chicken's trying to leave. Says I'm not taking care of him adequately. Hopefully that should make everybody happy. And we can finish watering. We gotta plant these. We have so much to do on our farm. I can't. How am I supposed to do all my. How am I supposed to do all of my creative skills I need to level up? I think you're right. Once we get Nox in here, it'll help for sure. Thank you for the hydrate. Good idea. Appreciate that. Oh, good. Why are we always getting calls from Luca? Good stretch reminder, thank you. Also, chat room, we are only one sub away from a gay soup holographic gay soup sticker giveaway. If there's anyone who has been wanting to get a sub, it'd be a good time. We can do a little giveaway. No pressure, of course. You use your money how you need to use your money, but I like to let y'all know. Oh, now the cow's dirty too? Oh my gosh. I think I need to get a farmhand or a gardener. I don't think I can keep up with both. I fear. There's too much. Bone. Oh, Ikade must have died, but the game didn't tell me because he's a ghost now. Interesting. Um How to hire someone. Or a service. Hire a service. The ranch hand is much more expensive, so I will hire a gardening service.
Figuroni says, "Whoa! Thanks for joining the sub club."
Oh, Thorns! Thank you so much. Why'd I say thorns? I meant horns. Thank you for the resub or the fresh sub, friend. I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad free viewing, and thank you for helping us hit our daily sub goal. Thank you, thank you. He's being slow to update, but I see you and I appreciate you. Let me fix him. All right, chat room. That means that we get to do a holographic gay soup sticker giveaway. Let me get that set up, and then anybody is welcome to enter. I would say for these ones, if you already have one, it would be nice if you let others for the giveaway ones specifically. That it would be nice if we let others get one who haven't gotten one yet. That's my only request. It is thorns and whores depending on who reads it, but I got enough today. Okay. Gay soup sticker. Okay, and then also just a reminder, you have to be comfy with giving me your address. So only sign up for the giveaway for the gay soup sticker if you would like one to be shipped to your address. Exclamation point or just a text giveaway in the chat. Exclamation point giveaway to join. And again, it's this emote that you see here as a holographic gay soup sticker. I'll do a little. Yeah, good luck, everyone. And they're like 2 or 3 inches, like a nice die cut sticker. So, good quality. Oh, I'm excited to see. 2 minutes left to enter chat room. Get your exclamation point giveaways in the chat. I get really annoyed because the game is also glitching on her traits. We changed her trait back to love bug after a bit, and it still keeps giving me this negative trait about romance. And I'm like, hey. Doesn't have the romance trait anymore, game. She's cold, so we'll put on one of her cold weather outfits. There we go. Yeah, it reminds me of the bug with the infants, I think it is, or the yeah, I think it's the infants or the toddlers who constantly complain they're like tired even if they've like don't have a low tired, like a low sleep thing. Just like so much is happening that's not supposed to be happening. Does make it very difficult to play, which is a little bit annoying, I will say. And also, this has been happening to me a ton. Do you see this? Where look at my sim in the corner. It's like the moodlets can't figure out which one is supposed to like top the other one. It's very strange. Yay! You won! Exclamation point claim in the chat to redeem it. Very good. And then just fill out this form with your information about what you won and your address, and you should be good to go. I'll send it out with I have the other half of the charity ones to send out probably on Tuesday next week. And I'll send yours out with that one. So maybe we're all a Sims infant in the end is so funny. You're so silly. All right, chat room. I do think it's about that time. We're in a good spot. We're just saving up some simoleons. We did lose a little bit of our simoleons but oh, one of our little baby ones aged up. Interesting. I don't know where he is. I don't see him anywhere. He aged up into what? Let me see before we go. Oh, he's another brown one. Okay, no problem. 2 brown ones. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me, y'all, today. I had a really good time. I was excited to do more very veggie. I'm sorry about our llamas and legends. I just had this hyperfixation desire to keep playing very veggie. Um, when it comes to all of our challenges, I promise we'll keep coming back to them. It's just sometimes one hits more than the other. And so I hope it's okay that sometimes I focus on one more than the other. I think in an ideal world, I'd do like one each day of the week type of thing, but it's just not how the brain cell works sometimes. Y'all know I was extremely hyperfixated on 100 Baby for a while, so we shall follow the brainworms because that's the best way for me to stay motivated, to want to keep streaming, to want to keep showing up, to keep gaming. So I think that's the best choice. But I will try to get us to some llamas and legends soon because I think the reason I'm having a slight mental block with it is that it's starting a new generation, which can be a little intimidating, and you're not as attached to the character yet. So I think I need to just bite the bullet on that on a day I have a little bit more spoons. So let's go ahead and find someone for us to do a little raid too. Yeah, I get a little stuck in between gens sometimes for me. So okay. All the simmers are playing Among Us, so if you like that, you can definitely go check that out. I'm not gonna probably raid into that because it's not very sensory friendly at all, Among Us with a bunch of people. But if y'all are interested, they are playing for Among Us's birthday, which is pretty fun. But I will find someone for us to do a wee little raid to. Oh my gosh, lots of friends are live. Where are we gonna go? Mhm, mhm. Give me 1 second, y'all. Appreciate your patience. Okay, yeah. We'll go see my friend Letty. Well, more of an acquaintance. I like to hang out in her streams. I wouldn't say we know each other, just like streaming acquaintances, but she has a really lovely streaming space. It's kind of a different thing than maybe some of you are used to. She's doing some DJing. I've hung out in her DJ sets before, and they're very relaxing. I quite enjoy them. It's not your thing. You can always say hi and bye. She's actually just getting started though, so I bet she'll yap for a bit first. Um, but yeah, it's very fun. I would say give it a try. If it's not your thing, that's cool, but I would say give it a vibe check. And she's nominated for the BIPOC Awards for like the music category too. So let's go support her for that. And I will see you all very likely on Sunday. I think we'll be live again on Sunday. I'm not sure with what yet. I'm not sure if we'll sim, if we'll break out a different game. Sometimes on Sundays we play something else. So I'll let you know in the Discord as per the usual. But take care of yourselves and thank you again for being here. Grab those raid messages in the chat. Also, I'll give her a shout out. And I'll see y'all soon. Bye, pals. Bye.